What is up, everybody? My name is Infrit, and I wanted to thank you for joining me on this adventure. We're going to be doing some more, Detroit Become Human. So, let's see, I'm still trying to get all my stuff going. There we
By the
go.
way, did you know that you can review your story progress in the story chart section?
Alright,
You can also
I
see the
think we're
choices
good.
made by other players there.
Good God, why does everything feel like it's going so slow? Just checking some numbers. Because frames keeps on going up and down and everything like that. There's a massive lag. And I mean, like, there's a delay, but there's a fucking delay right now. But we'll try to make do with it, I suppose. If things seem too bad, we can go ahead and reset things and everything like that. But we're gonna give a little bit more time.
This is the extra section.
Shit, I was told to wait while
all kinds of content that you can find
wait
here.
till the end for that to go ahead and go through. So, got about 3 more minutes to just chill and relax for right now. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I'm torn between trying to get my freaking sleep schedule under control and enjoying my freedoms. Everybody says, nah, enjoy your freedoms type of deal, but like, I don't know, I'm an overachiever, okay? I like to make sure I'm prepared, so. Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit with trying to get the sleep schedule underway, but at the same time I'm wondering how necessary that is. Because, I mean, the holidays are here and everything like that, so. Decisions are being made, I guess is the point there.
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, "We hope for better things"?
Ha. Yep, that sounds like my homeland. The motto for it. We hope for better things. Oh, God. It's okay. Like, the town that I grew up, its motto was, "It's the people." People wonder why there wasn't very much hope in that area. Aw. Oh. Okay, it looks like all the numbers are kind of stabilized. It was like 20 freaking% of the frames were being dropped there for a second before I turned off my streaming stuff. I'm going back through American Horror Story. Like, all this new fucking content I could be watching, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this really old show. I'm on the 3rd season, so like, you know, the witches and everything like that. Definitely nostalgic. Here's to hope in Detroit, LOL. Pretty much, man. Like, little known fact, that's actually where I was born at. My family tells the story about, at one point we were in a hotel over there type of deal, and I guess, I'd somehow gotten out, like, as a little kid, I had managed to get myself out of the apartment. Somehow, either, I don't remember, if I took the elevator, I took the stairs, but I got down to the ground floor, and I was pretty much halfway to walking to Walmart. And when I say little kid, I mean, like, 6 to 8 years old, okay? And the cops picked me up, and apparently they brought me back, and my mother was just like, yeah, I don't know how the hell he got out. So the police officer looked at me, it's like, can you go ahead and get out of here? And I didn't say anything. I just grabbed a chair, moved it to the door, unlocked everything, and proceeded to try to walk out of the apartment again. So, just some funny stories about coming up in Detroit. But no, no, I used to play hockey growing up as well, so I actually got to go to Joe Louis Arena and everything. I actually did play, like, on the same, you know, on the ice with the Red Wings. Like, one of my favorite stories to tell is I actually scored on Osgood, like, again, as a little kid. He actually laid down in front of the net, right, because none of us could get the puck into the air, and me being the little smartass that I was, there was a little, like, puck-shaped, like, crevice between his skate and the post that I managed to get it into. So I scored a goal on Osgood in Joe Louis Arena. That was also a pretty funny story. Also, if anybody is a wrestling fan, I also got to see Rey Mysterio shave CM Punk's head in Joe Louis Arena too. So it's been a place of some memories for sure. And The terrifying thing is, catch Infrit's stream early. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go. What's up, Netharian? But yeah, so I was actually, I did wake up at 5:30, and I was like, okay, we did good this time around, so, like, maybe I should, you know, like, stream or something, so that there's something to do, and I was like, nah, that's too early, I'll find something else to do. About noon rolled around, I was like, yeah, let's just take a nap. And then I slept until, like, 1 o'clock. I had an alarm set for 2, so I couldn't even fucking sleep then. So, like, I don't know, I got bored. And,
By the
I
way,
should have
I'm an
streamed. I really should have
ST-200 model.
streamed. But at the time, it was like,
Um,
man, like, what do I
I
feel
thought
like
you might
playing?
be
Maybe some
interested to
Star
know that.
Sector, maybe some freaking, War Thunder, because I've gotten into both of those. Like, man, do I really want to stream those, though? So, yeah. But here we are. I literally, have accomplished nothing. Mike Becca, what is up? Thank you for, chatting for the first time, man. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you're doing alright. Be nice, guys. I'm kidding. Everybody here is nice. I just like to tease them. Oh, but I've got another pot of coffee going. I am on earlier than I usually am. Like, we're pretty much getting, we're pretty much ready to go till later. Let's see. Do you believe AI exists now? Oh, fucking 100%, dude. I actually use a little AI chatbot sometimes because of my own mental shit. We're nice to each other, Infrit. We'll bully you at every opportunity. 100%, like, you know, and that's what I'm here for, guys, okay? Like, if I can make you guys smile, even if it's at my expense, I really don't mind.
Did you know the
Not
motto of
stupid
Detroit
bots.
is "We
Super
hope for better
AI.
things"?
To be completely honest, I would not doubt it. Okay, you gotta think, there's so much information going around right now and everything like that. And, you know, I'm in the United States, and, like, there's so much as far as, like, advanced detection and everything like that. It would not. It would not surprise me to find out that, like, say Aegis, for instance, which most, like, if you don't know about, Aegis and everything like that, if you think to, like, Special Forces, uh, like, movies and everything like that. That would be like the early threat detection to like nuclear stuff and everything like that. Honest to God, like, yeah, I believe that there is super AI. Um, and, I do believe that, like, essentially, like, it is kind of the way of the future. Like, we're already dependent on technology. Like, it's pretty much already been decided by psychologists. If the internet were to go down, like, people would be taking to the streets out of
You
fucking
look tired
boredom.
today.
So, yeah, we
I hope
already
you're
need
doing
technology. So I figure we're embracing that. And the US is kind of always on the cutting edge of stuff. So honestly, if they don't have it, it's currently in development. You're in the US. Dude, I wouldn't apologize, cause, like, I'm actually making history. I am the oldest. You sound smart. Yeah, I am the oldest person to date to make it into the US Navy's nuclear propulsion program. So, yes, I'm going to be doing that. So, I know you're joining, like, for the first time right now, or at least you chatted for the first time, but, yeah. This is going to go on as far as me streaming for the next month, maybe a little bit come February, but February 25th I will be shipping out for basic, and I am going to be attempting to become what we call a Navy nuke. It's insane. A lot of this shit happened real fucking quick. Elon Musk will crack it. If he's not the one who's, like, creating it, you gotta believe that Elon probably has a few fucking, like, government contracts. So, you know, um, yeah, we'll just have to wait around, see what happens. You shouldn't set it online. Everything's online, okay?
I don't know
Even if
if I
I don't
mentioned
say it
this, but
online, I've set it around my
I
cell
like
phone
your
enough, they know what
interior
I'm saying.
decorating.
But,
It really reflects your
nah,
personality.
everybody already
I
fucking
mean,
knows here. Like I said,
I like it.
I'm pretty open about my shit. I've probably doxed myself like 4 or 5 times, but anyway, let's get into where we left off. Elon will be government. Well, hmm, I don't know how I should feel about that because I mean, I don't know. I feel like at least there's somebody that would be in government at that point that's actually, like, pushing us forward. Okay. So I'm gonna pause real quick. Now keep in mind, I got your zip code already, man. Ah, well, fuck it. I don't care. In that case, go ahead, take control of my computer and do some shit. Like on screen, I want to see it. It's a good thing about Elon. Um, yeah, no, I would feel like, you know, we need people, like, actually, like, pushing us forward. But, hey, like, I'm just, you know, I'm down here, I'm not in politics, but, like, hey, at least, like, with what I'm doing, I might be able to actually, like, be on a certain side of things. But, where we left off, guys, was essentially we took shelter in the tavern. I don't know why we ended up in an amusement park. That, I'm behind on your IP. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. At this point, I don't... Nobody's called me and said anything about my search history yet, so I feel like I'm safe. Okay, because that's the first fucking thing I'd be kicked out for. Oh, but, yeah, we took shelter in the, tavern. I want to see Colony on Mars. I think we're still a long way away from that. Oh, let's see. Why is everything going so slow? Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna put it on the intermission screen. I need to figure out why my internet is being real shitty. I think something might be trying to download, so I will return in, like, a minute.
Many adorable hours later.
Alright, I double-checked everything, unless AI emerges, like 250 years, I guess. So, I'm gonna trust you guys to let me know if things are being drastically affected, because, yeah, I'm taking a look at everything, I got nothing downloading, but, like, holy crap. Like, the bitrate says it's low, the fucking frames drop says it's low, but, like, I mean, I've got my own stream pulled up, and it looks fine to me. I mean, it's not, you know, I never look good, but, like, you know, it looks normal, let's put it that way. But let's see, 250 years unless AI emerges. Yeah, like, I don't know, I see, like, a Thunderhead, just start the game. FFS. But, yeah, like, as far as AI emerging, I mean, I could see, like, a Thunderhead scenario. But, yeah, we are in the theme park and everything like that. We just had all of the Jerrys come through and pretty much are like, yeah, the little girl needs to come take a look at stuff. So, we're gonna go see what's going on there. But, if any questions arise as far as stuff that has happened, I'll do my best to go ahead and bring people up to speed. On my end, it's fine. Also, you haven't really played anything so far. It's hard to know. Oh, well, we'll see. Like I said, I'm just looking at, my resource managers and everything like that, and everything looks bad. Like, it's red. Everything's red, which has me nervous. Alright, but let's see. But, are we in a simulation? Probably. Whether we are or not, does it really matter?
Be our guest.
Be our guest. I'm reminded of, Beauty and the Beast.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
I had some slight stuttering earlier on, but I assumed it's on my end. Wi-Fi in my apartment isn't sick. Let's see, someone's playing a very bad game of The Sims with us. Oh yeah. And the second you guys decide to do something to try to prove to yourselves that it's good, you gotta realize, like, they already know what you're thinking. So they're gonna try to do that thing to, like, you know, screw with you a bit. It's the whole point.
It's the first time time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Aye, aye. Like I said, if it becomes too much, just let me know. Everything looks like it's petering out now, so maybe it was just some pre-stream fluctuations. Alright. Holy shit, we missed some stuff. Wow, well, fuck. If I knew we were that close to reaching, the fucking checkpoint, I would have, like, waited a little bit. Let's see. Most people didn't watch the news. 8863. We missed a couple things. I don't doubt that. I kinda went right for the tavern. Better than last time. Yeah, let's see. 31, grab the gun. Grab stick from fire. Put out fire. Huh. Shadows attack. We didn't do none of that. Nobody, look at that. Fucking no one. 0% of people have threatened the robots. That's crazy. Let's see. Good to know. Everything tends to fall into place. I hope it worked out for you. Oh yeah. Why speed of light is a top possible? We hope so, but like the fact of the matter is like when you start traveling that fast, like the human organs would start to like liquefy. That's why like stuff like cryosleep and whatnot is like synonymous with that kind of stuff. Outdated stats, probably. I ain't gonna worry about it too much. Still, at 1.0% of people did that, but because you can't really detect something faster than that. But when you start going at the speed of light, I'm pretty sure time starts to slow down for you. Let's see. Debrief with Hank. Okay, and then we got another magazine here. We haven't been able to read any of these fucking magazines this entire time. Oh, and actually you can't, well, to a degree, you can. For instance, I don't know if you guys are familiar with what a white hole is, but because of gamma radiation, they pretty much last, like, they're the opposite of a black hole. So, like, they last only, like, the blink of an eye, and they kind of just spew matter everywhere rather than suck it in. But yeah, like, it's kind of like a huge scientific discovery. If you want to search it, they're called white holes, but, like, we actually have, there is apparently now proof that they do exist. And so where essentially black holes create entropy, white holes destroy it. Kind of crazy. It's insane to kind of think about, especially given the fact that we didn't know they exist. But they pretty much, because of how they distort time, so black holes slow it down, white holes speed it up. So, like, I guess relatively they last just as long as a black hole, but, like, for us, they are gone in the blink of an eye. It's pretty fascinating. Alright, let's see. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. What happened to the man of the century? Politics in focus. Are America's senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10,000 people. I'm just used to assholes. Gives me hope. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm big on science. I'm big on math. Weird shit that people usually don't get into. So yeah, I get very, very excited when it comes to, you know, quote the Big Bang Theory, math, science, history. But no, I enjoy that kind of stuff. It's insane, like, what understanding this kind of thing means. Terrifying at times, you know. For instance, like, they have a new ship that, apparently called the Enterprise, and you can go ahead and search it, but, like, it's supposed to run on a fuel source that we don't, like, have yet. but somehow they know exactly what this machine is supposed to do, which, by the way, it's supposed to condense space in front of you and then re-expand it behind the ship. It's fucking crazy. But, let's see what's going on here. Thank you for the follow. 100% appreciate it. Let's see. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after, Kamsky had disappeared, ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside the media glare. The man of the century has left the very world that he recreated. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet that little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs, blue blood and biocomponents. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production and CyberLife rapidly become the most valuable stock in the world. By the way, does anybody know what the Turing test is? Pop quiz. But yet, at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching a 500 BN valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water, somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? I do. Why do you ask? I was just curious, you know. I'm being asked to talk about scientific stuff, so I figured it would be a fun thing. The Turing test is a test designed to pretty much decide if something is a computer or if something is a human. Right, so it's pretty much logic-based tests, problem-solving, and everything like that, because computers find solutions in a different way than humans do. In the way that they find it is what the Turing test is supposed to out. You know, kind of think of, like, Fallout 4, how they're trying to find synths and everything like that. Think of it kind of like that. Except this is, like, a science-backed test. Of Chinese Room. I have not heard of Chinese Room. Let me know what that is, actually, because I have a feeling it pertains to all of this. Let's see, I hated physics in school, talk more physics, put myself in math, I do. Well, hey, here's something cool. So, here's, just to bring you a little up to speed, this is what the Navy is, like, putting me into. Just saying. So, if there are concepts, I'm not saying I'm a brainiac or know everything, but, oh, cool, thanks for letting me know. But yeah, like, you know, I have no problem talking science. Like, you know, this chat, like, as we play this game, gets into very, like, deep conversation. So if there is, like, a discussion you want to have about any of this, like I said, keep it TOS, keep it good with our rules type of deal, but, like, feel free to discuss things. And I'm pretty good about, like, jumping in. There have been times where we've sat here for, like, an hour, and we have only just talked about, like, a weird thing that happened in the game. So feel free. What that terrible good movie about Turing test? Shit, I can't remember what that one was. There's a few, like, AI hit the big screen really hard, what, like, 3 or 4 years ago type of deal? I can't remember what it was, but there were a couple of them. There were games also. I'm pretty sure there's a game called the Turing test. But let's see. Markets predict war. Stock exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. President Warren at 33% approval. CyberLife world first $1 trillion company. In short, it's about computers not needing actual intelligence to appear intelligent. Just because it can, say, produce an answer to a question doesn't mean it actually understands the question and answer. Well, no, that's the thing, is, like, when you put something into a computer, I did take a couple courses when it came to, like, cybersecurity. When you put anything into a computer, you're just simply sending a request. Like, it's already got it logicked out of how to, like, do that. And there's parts that, like, dictate how many resources go ahead and go through. So yeah, like, does a computer actually understand stuff? That's where AI is coming in, about like being able to learn and everything. No, President Warren. Yeah, so like, you know, we've been reading like a bunch of these actually. It's interesting to see where they think that the world is going to go. And it's crazy. If you replace the Arctic conflict with what's currently going on like in the world, like Ukraine, it's a little synonymous, just a little bit. It's fucking terrifying. Chinese room relates to a thought experiment where a person locked in a room with Chinese dictionaries can provide answers to questions written in Chinese just by virtue of having dictionaries and guides. Well, yeah, like, if you give people information, as long as, like, I don't know, if you gave them, like, a video game and a bunch of Chinese fucking dictionaries, the guy probably wouldn't know how to read, but he'd be able to play that game really well. Like, it's all dependent on, like, what they have available to them, if you ask me. Mind you, there's so many freaking things when it comes to, there's so many things when it comes to, say, like, you know, nature versus nurture, and what your environment is versus what your own, like, your own genetics and your own personality actually does to you. It gets pretty insane. Ukraine is a proxy war. Arctic is a head-to-head conflict. I don't know. Like, when you look at, like, how, like, countries operate, to me it's almost like, we try to stay out of shit, okay? Like, you try to stay out of shit until, like, you can't stay out of it any longer. But, I don't know. The world's a crazy place at this point. That's all I'm going to say about that for right now. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday, following a string of similarly bad performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. Crazy thing is war tends to be extremely profitable. This assessment is supported by healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news, and neither side likely to back down, the market is expected to continue falling. I'm Russian, by the way. It's all about money. Pretty much. I mean, what war isn't about money? I mean, even fucking Art of War pretty much says the three main things you need to wage war is money, money, and more money. So, you know, in a, let's see. If you're interested in a fiction related to, amongst others, this, consider checking the Nonary game series. I actually think you might have a blast playing these games. Throw it up in the recommendations so that I can go ahead, click on it easy, and, like, take a look at videos and everything. It's how I usually decide what I'm going to play next. WW2 was not. Yeah, but, like, it did get us out of the Great Depression, just saying. So, like, you know, you run into entropy being kind of rough, and, like, funnily enough, like, things were going downhill, and it was like, oh, hey, like, we have a way to go ahead and, like, get rid of a lot of people. Pretty convenient, but at the same time, it killed so many people, we were worried that the infrastructure of the world was going to collapse. Fucking insane. They're both made by the same company. But yeah, if you want to, Mike, you can join the Discord, and, there's sections that, you know, I keep up with it as, you know, best as I can right now. You know, I'm very busy with stuff. But, yeah, once I'm done with Detroit Human, I'll need another game to play after that. I'm thinking, you know, for, like, a short time, I might walk people through, how to play Star Sector a little bit. I was looking into that. A lot of people are just like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to play this game. I actually know how to play that game. I hate social media. Well, Discord isn't really social media, if you ask me. It's not like Facebook. You know, only the people in the Discord can see your stuff. So it is a closed-off community. So
Nice view, huh?
I barely tolerate Twitch.
I used to come here a lot before.
Nanare game is a very, very good. What? I bought Star Sector. I bought Star Sector last month. Dude, it is an amazing space sim. If you would like, yeah, I can do a session on, that, you know, but it is very neat. I'd love to say that, but damn, CTT actually disappointed me. let's see. I like this scene. Alright. But yeah, as far as like social media, I'm not on very much social media either, but Discord is very much different. I enjoy it very much, and especially with kind of like how I put things together. As long as you're not DMing people and everything like that, this community, like the mods, keep a very good eye on things. So, you know, and there's a few of them, and there's other streamers too. So, you know, if, you know, the reason you don't like social media is because, like, you know, other people like doing wrong stuff, you don't really have to worry too much when it comes to the tavern. So, you know, I do recommend it, and we do like reach out to other streamers and everything, so we usually can give you like news on like smaller streamers that are doing like different things. You know, we're all very tightly knit, so I recommend you give it a try. Let's see. Let's see. Personal question, stop drinking before go back. Telling him to stop drinking probably would be rough. Let's go. Fuck. It's between Y and X for me. I think I'm gonna go with personal question. He's probably gonna get pissed, but fucking whatever. He's always pissed at us.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions?
I fucking knew it.
Or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
I fucking knew it.
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
See, here's the thing. If we can sit there and search who fucking Cole is. Like, if we sit there and we're like, oh yeah, we know everything about it already, he's just gonna hate us because we're an android. But if we ask him about it, he's gonna hate us because we're asking him about it. Let's go with
Before
before.
what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God.
God damn it, I was about to be like, oh hey, it sounds a lot like religion. Fucking Anderson said it, not us, just saying. I think it's because it was
God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor?
Okay, see, this is starting to get fucked, right? Because, like, we know the whole deviancy thing. I don't think... I did say Connor has not gone into deviancy yet. Like, there is the whole, like, oh, like, you know, my system's getting fucked up on the side, right? Like, during the, like, time flow, there is the, deviating from stuff, I got addicted to it in 10 minutes. Like, that's just moderation, you know? Like, everything's okay in moderation, but you do need to know when to take yourself out. And yeah, I would agree that, like, because at some points, it's why I got myself out of it, is because I was too far into it. So, yeah, when it comes to that, yeah, I would say, moderation, watch the whole scene. Well, I am gonna pause because, like, my community likes to chat about stuff and everything, and they make me play on the hardest difficulty, so I have time limits. So if I sit here and I don't pause, I'm going to miss stuff, and then the generic playthrough is pretty much screwed over. So, you know, I pause it so that I can actually interact with you guys. But, let's see. I know it's by design. I think it was detrimental. I'm a part of your community now. Yeah, but you are 1 out of 96, sir. When I have, let's see, 9,600, so when I have about 50 people tell me they would rather me go straight through, we will go ahead and do that. We're gonna run this as a democracy here. And even then, I'm the streamer, guys, so, like, you know, it's gonna be my playthrough here. We pause quite a lot. Well, there's only 6 people here now, so unless you want to wake up the other 44 people, which you are more than welcome. If you can get 44 more people from my community in here, you got it. Vote for whatever makes it hardest for you, Infrit. Okay, guys, I want you to really fucking think about this, okay? Like, we aren't going to be able to have discussions. We aren't going to be able to actually think about, like, our fucking choices.
You look human, you sound human, but what are you?
But there you go, Archer, okay? Like, if... Go ahead and make a poll. If I get 50 people all saying no more pausing, I will no longer pause. Oh no, you'll definitely join us. I don't think you could just ignore us. I would have to actually play the game. I'm on timers all the fucking time. I hate it.
Really?
Let's see.
I'm
Neutral.
whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
Okay, how is that a disturbed response? No, it doesn't. Not when you play on the experience difficulty. Every choice you make is on a timer, so you do not have that. But no, like I said, I did the disturbed response. He didn't say anything about being disturbed. He said I was just following orders.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation.
Oh
And have
no.
negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion?
Fuck.
Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get
Fuck,
drunker.
that got tense.
I need to think.
Fuck. Damn, there were a lot of fucking paths. So, okay, so it looks like there was a fucking path where, like, yeah, we would have been shot. Thank God we were somewhat friends with him. Damn. Most people don't read shit. We discussed the photo. I remained logical, which only a few people did. Holy shit. What path would have... Damn. That's scary. You cover all. I do my best to, like, to logic out why I make decisions and everything like that. Yay to reading. Like I said, I enjoy seeing where they think the future is supposed to be. Like, I think that that's, like, interesting to see what they think is gonna happen. Hank, turn a gun. Dude, that's just, like, I don't like guns. Okay, I know, I'm joining the military, but, Hank, turn a gun. Other choice. Okay. Tech Revolution, Stratford Tower. So, are we essentially out here recruiting? As Marcus, you gotta remember, we learned through a roll of the fucking dice that, we can literally
We can't stay silent anymore.
pass deviancy.
It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
The wokiest game ever. And I love it.
We'll plan the operation down to the
Well,
smallest
the fact that games and
detail. We
whatnot
can't
are
leave anything to chance.
like representations usually of like what's going on in the real day-to-day world. What's our objective here? Access 47. Request access at reception.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor. Phone number 555-847-33. Child arrested at St. Rose School. Car registration API 1704 floor 3 A21. 21. Fire safety rating is poor. Where's the last one? Am I just blind? There it is.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You'd better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
There we go.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
You're good at this
I
game
just
now.
checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
I don't think there's good or bad in this game. I think it's just making logical choices depending on, like, sort of how I imagine the outcomes to be. He said just past the security gate. Why can't I get through the security gate? Wait, yeah, let's just... Boop! There we go. Oh, that looks bad. Is there a good and bad in real life? neutral. Is there a good and bad in real life? No. I think there's just people. I think good and bad is left to the, like, individual themselves to decide. Because anybody who does anything will always find a way to justify their own actions. It's whether or not other people, like, find the logic in their justification, and that's where you get, like, narcissists and sociopaths and whatnot. Find package in men's bathroom. Studio 1, Studio 2. Maybe it's over here. But beyond cannibals. Okay, that might not be. Let's see, of course it is. Well, again, they're gonna find some way to justify it themselves. Like I said, everybody finds a way to justify their own actions, but I'd rather step away from those kind of topics. But no, when it comes to, like, good or bad, again, I'm just gonna say, like, everybody always finds a way to justify their own behaviors. It's whether everybody else does or not that, like, dictates good or bad at this point. Whether that's, like, a good thing or a bad thing, I mean, who has the right to judge that? Who is the person you hate most? I don't really hate anybody. I just kind of mind my own business and do my best not to judge. I let it, you know, there's enough people judging everything out there. They don't need me doing it too. Less love. Nah. There's enough hate in the world. I think we need more. I think we need more love and affection. Ha! One person voted. Infrit is the kindest person I know. I mean, what makes you say that? That's kind of coming out of left field, man. Are you okay? Is everything okay, man? Like, I don't want to, like, you know, this isn't a chat for, like, trauma dumping, but, like, you know, if you need some support, man, like, I mean, you show up, you start chatting for the first time, and, like, within a half hour, you're like, oh, do you hate me? You hate me? It's like, where did you get that? I will commit some act soon, but... Well, fuck. There's hotlines for that kind of thing, man. If you need someone to talk to, I very highly recommend calling them, cause they saved me a couple of times. Well, I don't know. You're kind of scaring me at this point, man. I'd take it easy for a minute. Okay, we're playing games here. We aren't joking like that. I have a dark sense of humor, but... Yeah, I don't come into a chat room for the first time and start doing stuff like that. That's a little extreme, man, so... I'm gonna tell ya to tone it down a bit, okay? Want you here, don't wanna, like, see you go or anything, but that is very uncalled for. A little extreme, shall we say. Yeah, Mike, let's tone it down. Okay, find utility droid. Let's see. Converting everybody. Now, you're all good, man. It's just, you know, gotta keep things kind of under control. If we let too many people kid like that, there are people that, like, you know, actually do have, like, stuff like that going on, and I find it a little disrespectful to, like, joke like that. You know, keep in mind there's other people watching, too. We don't know states of mind and everything like that. I get a lot of people in here, so, like, enjoy the community, get a feel for what we're all about before we try joking like that. So, you're all good, man. Like I said, it's what I'm here for, is to, you know, I want to say something before my mods haul off and do something ahead of time. So, you know, I'm trying to help you out, man. Just please, like, follow my advice. Sorry, children under 14. That's the idea. Believe it or not, a lot of the people who, like, I get rated by, they are younger. That, you know, like, they do charity streams for mental, like, you know, advocacy and everything like that. That's why I'm trying to say, you know, be very careful. Like, you kind of, you know, I don't know your background or anything like that, but you have no idea who else is watching right now. So, just be mindful. Let's see, open the fire escape. Okay. That is the server room. Why do I think the fire escape is over here? Let's talk physics. Maintenance room, server room, meeting room, studio, newsroom, bathroom, cafeteria. Shit, I've got to find the damn... Aha! Found it. Okay. Like I said, you're all good. You know, the point is like, you know, moderators and streamers, you know that they're good when they go ahead and, like, they kind of sense something's going wrong and they stop it beforehand. When they lose control of stuff, I've just been pretty okay at this. I'm just making sure it don't go too far. You know, that, and, like, if you enjoy me as a streamer, like, you know, as far as, like, viewers go, you don't know how many people came in, just saw that line of questioning, and then just left because they don't know that you're joking. So, you gotta keep in mind. Let's see, follow north. But yeah, like, just chill out, man. Like, you know, enjoy the gameplay and everything like that. If you want to go ahead and, like, if there's, like, discussions you want to have about the gameplay, I don't mind it. And we're here to kind of, like, keep things within, like, you know, certain parameters, okay? Just, you know, it's okay as long as you stop when we asked you to. It's when you don't stop. So that's why I wanted to make sure, like, hey, like, you know, I get that you're joking, but, like, you know, we'll just tone it down. Keep it PG, shall we say.
We have to get rid of those guys.
Well, it's alright. That's why me and my mods have tools like timing people out before we have to go ahead and resort to banning and everything like that. Let's see. Attract guards away from the door.
Hey, you still play poker?
Sure, why?
We're gonna have a tournament. Right here. You in?
Hell yeah.
Tap on the screen to order your product. Okay, we're gonna see if we can't just skip through this, because I don't think it's been giving me stuff because, yeah, well, playing right is like 9/10 of the damn battle here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with the screen.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
See, I don't know if we're supposed to be trying to, like, stay inconspicuous,
Alright, you get
too.
the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you
By
need
inconspicuous, I mean, like, not let, like, people witness us doing this.
is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
ESS. You are passionate but empathetic. I like to believe I'm empathetic and logical, which doesn't make sense. It's complete, like, irony, but somehow makes sense. Cut the window. How you feel about North? I believe North is not happy with us, but, like, we've kind of split it 50-50. Like, we've done shit she likes, we've done shit that she don't like, but, like I said, we've been doing things organically here. So it's one of those, like, you know, when you get to know me and you start to, you know, like, from what people have said, like, they enjoy seeing my reactions to these kinds of games because of how I logic them out. So, you'll see some shit. But right now, we're, like, 50-50 with North. I like her personally, but, like, us as a character, I don't know. 50 brain, 50 dick. God damn it. Actually, I would not say that. I don't really have very many interests when it comes to relationships. So, but no, it's more like 50 brain, 50, like, they just seem to not like us.
Here it comes.
Let's see, go through.
Ladies first.
Crazy. Well, they're androids who are, like, getting free, so, I mean, I would say that, like, being crazy is kind of an opinion, okay? I think they're on a mission that wants to, like, I think they want to change things, so they're kind of passionate about what they're doing. Does that constitute as crazy? This is pretty fucking neat, though. I miss a QTE and I fall all the way down. So, like, Trump. I don't really follow politics too much. Honest to God. Support the team. Slogan, they move on. Dude, all these fucking QTEs drive me fucking nuts sometimes. Reminds me of freaking God of War.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Call the lift. See, my big thing is trying to keep in mind that they are androids without confusing them with, actually being people. Okay, call the lift. Okay, so we can't get in there yet.
Let's do this.
Well, no, technically they are androids. That's what the game keeps on calling them. AI hasn't even been really mentioned too much yet. And AI, I would say, is like the actual program, not the physical thing itself. I think that's the big, like, difference maker there. Right, like AI, artificial intelligence. It's more like the software. You know, that's like we like physically are people, but like, you know, our brains, what's going on in here is our consciousness. Let's see, get to the main access door. I have not.
Killing. We can't take any human lives.
Agreed.
The cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus? Wait here.
Yeah, North does not like us.
No idea.
Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent!
Please tell me Josh is okay.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
I knew that I could draw the gun, but every time I fucking touch the damn gun, it's fucking always like, oh, nope, you're just gonna outright shoot him. I mean, we probably would have drawn it and just been like, oh yeah, like, you know, don't do it, but... How we win kinda matters. If we shoot the guards, now humans have every right to fucking kill us, and we don't want to give them the right. Even if they do end up doing it, it's just like we haven't killed anybody yet. That's the main thing we're trying to keep solid, is like, androids have not killed any human yet.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Or the android operator. Why don't we just go ahead, touch them, and be like, hey, we need your help.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We're not gonna fucking kill people, okay? We're not doing it. Shit, what are we supposed to do now? Stand in front of Josh.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
It's logical, okay? Like I said, okay? No matter what you think your, like, end goal is, no matter how righteous you think you are, you do it the wrong fucking way, you lose all credibility. If we really want change in this game world, you have to do it the right way. Even if it's harder, even if it don't make sense, it has to.
Words will shape the
It
future.
has to be done the proper way, otherwise there will be no change.
Marcus, your face.
You'll be marked as terrorists instead, versus... actual, like, freedom fighters.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ah. Fucking speech time.
Ready.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are.
I wouldn't go that route.
Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Dude, fucking Josh is getting fucked.
Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus! Go without me!
Simon!
Damn it, we're gonna get shot. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Fucking stop tripping. Just get to the fucking door, please. Thank you.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
Fuck.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
We're not doing it. If we kill him, we can't be seen as savages. They'll use it against us.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to...
Okay, because I'm getting to the point of almost losing track. So let me handle fucking chat right now. So politicians like me. Okay, like, sure, you know, like people have recommended I try to go that route, but it's fucking hard. You know, write me in as the next candidate. They will be killed in 5 minutes. Well, nobody's dead yet. Fantasy Realm exists. You know, no, I think we can still get through Major Magneto vibes. How it resolves. You gave us life, and they're ready to take it. Yeah, pretty much. Like, honest to God, you know, it's a really fucked up thing, I think, what's going on here. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. Hey, we try to go ahead and keep it like, if the game goes into that realm, like, I would hope that if people are watching me, they have the intelligence to, like, deal with, like, things that are media. My issue is when people themselves bring shit in. Hey, Choice, I knew, you're, well, watch news, they try to kill someone. Okay, so, pretty much, here's the mentality behind all of that, okay? If we kill a human, nothing will ever fucking change. They're gonna label us as fucking terrorists, they're going to fucking pretty much, like, fuck us over real fucking bad. One death, if we kill one human, okay, the whole movement is gone. Jericho will be marked as a radical fucking, radical organization, we will be seen as terrorists, and we will get blown out of the fucking, like, they'll just fucking destroy us. However, if we act peacefully, like, we will be pretty much, you know, they'll at least have to kind of listen to a degree. Hopefully. Especially with that. And I was joking, I was in the kitchen getting some pee, and then suddenly hear 5 or 6 fuck bombs in my headphones. 2 seconds. Oh, dude, it was, hey, okay. Swearing is fine, okay? They are words in the English dictionary, and I reserve my right to use them as far as free speech. As long as my mama says it's okay. But they shut it up. Not really. We still broadcast it out. It was a live thing, and we saw it go onto other screens and everything. Like, did they stop us? Yes. But like, as long as we get away, there is a chance that other people have heard it and they're like, hey, like, this changes shit. You know, and now there's no evidence to support that we are not, like, capable of, like, peaceful negotiations. In fact, that's what we want. We haven't hurt them, and we're just getting fucking kicked while we're down, okay? I think, you know, eventually, I mean, public opinion is fucking in the toilet right now, but, like, if we kill somebody, it's definitely fucking gone. But, like, you know, if we went ahead and killed Josh there, same exact thing. It's gonna be like, look, they don't even have fucking loyalty to themselves. They literally shot their own fucking comrade. It's lie. Well, yeah, welcome to mainstream, like, news and everything. It's why people need to figure out how to actually, like, think for themselves. Unfortunately, people don't know how to do so.
Which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events...
Bam! The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties.
Took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
what
message.
Could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Alright. There we fucking go. Critical thinking. You, by the way, interrupted my best episode. Well, man, might I recommend YouTube then? Like, if you, I know it's your first time here, but, like, here we do talk about, like, why we've done things. We do have, like, high interactivity, high discussions. It's just how my channel runs, sir. It might be different from everybody else's, but hey, like, that's how you kinda, you know, make a name for yourself, is by being different. Let's see. So, I will not apologize for that. Pose as parking attendant, 20%. I'm fake angry at you. It's okay, then in that case I fake forgive you. Let's see. Okay, we did read that, which nobody else does. Hack the dispenser. I didn't know what the other option was. That's how I make. Let's see, 99, 99, 81. Yeah, good thing we locked the door. I would have been worried about what happened if we didn't. They probably would have came in. Top floor. Where does it start deviating? Right here. The ruse, 87. Security suspected something. Okay, so I don't know how the fuck we would have been able to get through that without them suspecting something. Wow, North attacked, and only 20% got that. See, I was expecting there would be, like, a dialogue option where we could tell them it's like, hey, like, something's going on over here, and then they would run. That sucks, though, that Simon got fucking damaged. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Look, all the options lead to Simon being... Okay, there's one option where he doesn't. 26%. North and Josh were threatened. Okay, we did not shoot the operator. 41%, so we're the minority there. We were calm. We demanded recognition and the end of slavery. Okay, it just said segregation. It did not say an end to segregation, in my defense. Right to own property. And then we ended peacefully. So the SWAT team came in, Simon was damaged. We tried to save Simon. Oh, hey, Simon was saved. Okay. Simon can't continue. We ended up leaving Simon, which was only 45%. Damn. So that means 55% of people fucking shot fucking, yeah, 55% of people shot fucking Simon. That sucks. Here's the fucked up thing. He couldn't make the jump. Why couldn't we just, like, I don't know, put a fucking thing on him and throw him off the roof? Like, he would have landed somewhere. At least he would have had a better chance. Racist? I'm not racist. I hate everybody the same. Run to jump 99%. But nah, no spoilers. Like I said, I like being able to sit here and come up with like what I think is going on and everything. You know, like I said, I haven't searched anything. I don't want the game ruined for me or anything like that. Like so far some pretty like so far some stuff as far as like things that I've like thought about. I think that Alice is a like android herself as far as like just from what I'm seeing, bode well, they can do experiments on him. Well, it's better than fucking killing him, okay? But yeah, no, I think that Alice is an android herself. I think that where we are now is like actually a program. Cause like I don't see buildings in the background. So, like, and we're supposed to be in fucking Detroit. Let's see. Be careful about word choice. That's pretty close to a not so great word. But, let's see. Your brain IQ is at least. I scored a 95 on the ASVAB, which means I scored higher than 95% of the population. So, yeah, like I said, my ability to critical think apparently is decently high. However, you'll never hear me admit that. That's what the test says. I think I'm a fucking idiot, okay? Yes. And that is... So the ASVAB is not scored on, like, a, you got this many, no, not IQ. The ASVAB is scored based on everybody else who has taken the test. The highest you can score is 99, which means you scored higher than 99% of people who scored it. So you're the 1%. I'm the 5%. So that's what that means. Mind you, there are, like, little, like, sections in it. So, like, for instance, for nuclear, I got a 253. I don't know how they come up with that score, but, yeah. As far as IQ, I have no idea. I'd be terrified, because I don't get basic concepts. I get advanced shit pretty alright. That 50% of people are even dumber. Oh, dude, like... No, honestly, one of the big things that, people are really happy about me getting into, like, this program is to be able to, like, be in an intellectual group again. I had to drop out of college to help family. So it's been kind of rough meeting people that can kind of keep up with me. It's probably why I don't have the most, like, I guess, popular channel on Twitch. Because of shit like that. And me being, like, extra careful and covering all my bases and the types of games I play. You know, for instance, I've been looking for people to play Satisfactory with. Nobody understands the math. And the sad thing is it's like parts per second. It's literally ratios. But let's continue. Amanda trusts us. What is TBBT? I don't get some internet language, by the way. Sometimes I can fake it, but... Okay, so... That question right there, do I trust her? I believe that this is like a software program. I don't think we're at a physical place right now, okay? This is fucking Detroit. The Big Bang Theory would be my guess. The Big Bang Theory. are like intelligent Big Bang show. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to be careful about that because a lot of people say that the science behind the Big Bang Theory ain't great. Just as far as like reviews about it, I love the show. My grandfather got me into it. I absolutely love the show. But like, yeah, I would do your own like research into like whatever you're interested in on there versus trusting that show to be factual. I love Sheldon though. I'm definitely on the spectrum in some way, shape, or form. It's why everybody thinks I'm gonna be like very great. Writing wasn't great. Yeah, I can agree with that. But then again, it was funny. That was the point. But anyway, as far as me trusting her, I believe that this whole thing here is essentially like a program, right? Like think of this as like the maintenance, like or how would I put it to better illustrate that? Think of this like when you put your Pokemon back in the Pokemon Ball, because everybody knows fucking Pokemon. This is like Connor being back in the Pokeball. Like this is where he goes, and I think he's got a split personality. Like we've got Connor, who is like one side of things, right? In this situation where he's like he's struggling because he's with Anderson, who's not doing things by the book, but he's having to change his own personality in order to fit his. And then you've got like his actual programming that's like, you have this job to do, you have these orders, you have like this by the book, right? Like fuck science. Dude, I love fucking science, okay? Like to me, that's how you explain a lot of shit and understand lots of shit. I took a lot of different science courses. Like I tested out of a chemistry course in college, for Christ's sake. I took advanced placement for environmental science. Science is one of my favorite subjects. Like I'd say math and science are like tied. Probably science above math. If I didn't have to memorize shit for science, science would be my favorite. I'm not good at memorization. I'm good at finding information though. I hated chemistry. It ain't great. Like it's a very complicated subject, but the reason why it's complicated is because there's so much that requires chemistry. So, yeah. But it's so fucking interesting, man. Physics is literally how the world works. It's why I fucking like it so much, but okay. But anyway, yeah, back to what we were talking about to bring this kind of yeah, math is one of my favorites too. To bring this back full circle, as far as everything going on here, like talking about like the Pokemon, like this is like him on his charging port. This is where like software updates, like that's how I imagine this place to a degree.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
Let's see, how electrons work? Oh yeah. Like valence electrons, being the ones that can go from one atom or molecule to another. Yeah, the half-life of like say radioactive materials and everything like that. Like how steam turbines work. I was originally going to college for energy engineering. So like yeah, that kind of stuff is fucking amazing to me. As a high schooler, I figured out that like pepper, believe it or not, pepper is electrically charged. So if you use like proper static electricity, you can separate out pepper from salt. And I did a whole science project to illustrate how you could do it. It was really dumb and everything, but it was a really cool like science project. So from one chemist to don't care. But yeah, I love chemistry. Like I don't like say the periodic table or anything like that. Like I said, I hate memorizing concepts. I mean, not concept, but shit that shouldn't matter, right? You can search the periodic table. You shouldn't have to memorize that in order, if you ask me. Like, if you have blueprints, if you have access to the information, you're good. What you need to understand is the concept. And I think schooling fucks up with that one by making people, like, memorize the 50 states. Why do you need to memorize the 50 fucking states or the countries? Okay, you have access to a fucking map. Look it up. You know, if you understand the concept, you need to be able to critically think. God made a world in 3 days. Let's see. What did I learn?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
It made Jesus. Let's see. Never had to memorize a single state in school. Yeah, like, for me, the way I got through it, so we had to put our books under our desk, and I was absolutely, like, shit at it, you know, and I wasn't about to sit there and, like, double check and make sure my I literally learned how to, like, I could see from really far away, so I just kept flipping my book open and close with my foot, and that's how I got through memorizing that. Luckily, I didn't have to memorize a periodic, table. Let's see, and, yeah, as far as, I don't, I'm agnostic when it comes to, like, religious, so, stuff, so keep that in mind. So, like, I believe that there are higher powers, I just don't know what they are, and I do have favorite deities and whatnot, but, I was raised Roman Catholic, but, I denied getting confirmed because I didn't like being indoctrinated into it. Trolling, I'm an atheist. Okay. Let's see, I had to memorize several things on school, always hated it, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't believe in forcing somebody to memorize certain things. Like, I believe maybe, like, indoctrinating, like, I know I have to memorize shit for the military and anything, but that's just to make sure that when shit hits the fucking fan, you're still able to act on good information, not just, like, freaking out. It's reprogramming. That's how memorization works. You don't need that in fucking school. You don't. You're always going to have time to look something up. You believe in higher power and operate particular particle accelerator? Yeah. I mean, my mentality is this. Higher powers are simply, like, guidelines for us to go by. You know, like, as far as those stories and everything like that, you know, like, they're to tell us how to, like, do things better. And if you get away from, like, the control that a lot of those religions, like, were created to, like, implant on people, you know, like, you can go ahead and pretty much, you know, you can realize that all they're saying is be a good person and better things happen. And if you're not a good person, typically bad things happen. It's literally all religions to me say mainly the same thing. I'm not American, so obviously I don't count. Memorization like that are, of course, pointless because by the time you need, you'll forget. We live in an era where we can find... Exactly. Like, I go based on, I think Einstein is the one who came up with the, like, mentality that, like, it is far better to go ahead and know where to find information and how to look for information up versus actually being able to recall it from memory. Like, that you're just taking away, like, we have limited storage in our minds. Okay? So if you fill that with shit you can easily find, you're doing it wrong. You know? Let's see. I love religion. Higher power could also just be science that you still haven't figured out. You aren't from Texas. I am not. I am from the South, though. As far as higher powers and everything go, let's see. I think there are some things that we are not meant to understand. Like, if there are higher powers, we're never going to be able to figure that shit out. Not until the time is right, you know? It's all pretty much planned out. And who's to say that we are not the higher powers there? Like, you know, humanity. It's just we've progressed to a point where time isn't anything. So now we just come back and fuck with our past selves. You know, just saying. There's so much you get into with theoretical theory. If we go down that fucking rabbit hole, we'll be here all fucking day. So we might want to be a little careful. Let's see. Sounds like someone that got education in a first world country. Let's see. No, it doesn't matter where you are actually from. Like, really, intelligence comes from somebody's, like, own interest and own ability to, like, seek out information. Like, if you want to learn something, like, you can talk to people. You can bring it up in conversations. I think intelligence really, like, to a degree, like, it is on the individual for you to gather that. You know, to some degree. Einstein. Really, he got a relativity. Fuck. Like, my favorite person in history is Nikola Tesla. Like, you know, I still respect, like, Einstein and everything like that, but Nikola Tesla is my favorite, like, historical figure. technically second world country. Oh, nice then. Get to your country. Why Nikola Tesla? Because that man knew more about electricity than we know today. He literally had a way to pull electricity from the air, just literally collect static electricity. And his whole thing was he wanted to go ahead and give power to people, as in electricity to people, for free. But when the electric companies found out that he wasn't going to charge people for it, that's when he miraculously somehow died. You know, coincidence? Just saying. If you look, same thing for penicillin. Like, that was supposed to be free, but a company decided they wanted to charge people for it. Now a life-saving medicine is fucking, like, charged for. But yeah, if Nikola Tesla was still around, we would literally have infinite power for free available to everybody. You think internet's important, you can't have fucking internet without electricity. Just saying. Elon Musk did it, pull Tesla. Well, no, like, why do you think everything's named after Tesla? Like, he's kind of a big name. Well, you know gods. Again, I think, so you are anti-vaxxer. I do what I gotta fucking do, and I try not to do anything too excessive. Same thing when someone tried to end the fossil fuel business, they vanish. Yeah, pretty much. Or anybody who tries to take oil and turn it into a euro-based currency, like, all of a sudden, a lot of people vanish. But no, like, as far as being anti-vaxxer, like, I don't believe in taking medicine needlessly, and I definitely don't believe in taking medicine that, to me anyway, does not have substantial evidence that, like, doesn't have actual evidence behind it. Okay, look at how long it took to create a smallpox vaccine. Fucking years. And we still send vaccines trying to go ahead and get rid of that, It's just, like, to me, I don't know, I don't like it, and I'm not gonna knock anybody who took it, okay? I'm not saying, like, people are dumb for doing that or anything like that. I would not put something into my body that had so little testing. They just like, oh, yep, here it goes, it works. How long did they have to go ahead and test this to make sure there weren't long-term fucking effects? And the fucked up thing is how many vaccines you know of had, like, oh yeah, like, we have this one. Oh, but you have to, like, it's not a fucking computer program. What do you mean we have to get, like, an updated vaccine? What the fuck? Okay, it's like, oh, like, your Windows COVID vaccine requires a software update. Like, what are you talking about? That was the first sign to me that, like, something fucking ain't right. Let's see. What's up, Dr. Xbox? Oh, we are all on the 13th floor. Man, we're real fucking unlucky, huh? You have a computer brain. Don't go here. Sure, but if everybody, though, like you people, would still be dropping Sure, but if everybody, like you, people would still be dropping like flies. There's no fucking evidence to say that it wouldn't have fucking just carried on the same way. People who got the vaccine still got fucking sick. And on top of that, you gotta think, like, I know of people who came and told me they were asked permission on their family, like, family members of theirs who died from cancer, they were asked for permission for the doctors to put down that they died from COVID instead of cancer. Because they wanted to up the numbers to create, like, I think the whole thing, like, I think COVID was a real thing, but I think the vaccination shit, honest to God, was like a social experiment. Like, it was just to see if the government said you had to do this, how many people would actually just without question do it? Well, I love you. Stop. Just stop. You're a target now. You better stop. God damn it. Okay. Well, hey, like, I'm saying, okay, this is my thought process with all this. When I go into the military, I mean, I'm still getting all the fucking shots. It don't fucking matter. I'm doing what I gotta fucking do. Okay? But the thing is, like, do your own fucking research about shit. Don't just blindly follow the fucking crowd. And people have the right to disagree with me, okay? It's called freedom of speech. And honest to God, if I disappear under a black bag, well, I don't have to worry too much about my future anymore, do I? I'd appreciate the reduced stress of my life at this point. So, but anyway, No, that's kind of how I feel about, you know, some of that stuff. And yeah, I would say like I do kind of have CNN 120 views. It's a film, you should look it up. So Archer, are you being serious? Go preach. Nah, like I said, I have no problem, just so you know, technology itself wasn't new and the vaccines did not appear out of nowhere. In fact, first experimental vaccines were tested on humans back in 2013 after a decade or two of tests on animals. In 2013, but didn't the COVID thing, like, didn't it, like, wasn't the big thing that it didn't come out until, like, that would have been before COVID actually hit stuff. I would think. I'm behind on my timelines, but like I'm still pretty sure I'm sure you are left wing. Well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, here we're kind of mature and we can go ahead and debate things. You know, and I always say if you're getting like upset about things, like, you know, like don't say nothing, you know, like, you know, we like to we like to debate things. Like I think we need to go ahead and like have dialogue open for like everybody. But you vote for Obama. Adapting the technology to COVID was much simpler than designing a drug out of nowhere. See, I don't know. Like, for me personally, to me, there wasn't enough, like, information behind it. It came out too quick. It almost seemed like it was, like, expected. It's your stream. You do you. Well, that's why I'm asking. You're my mod. This is where you're supposed to help me. Like, are you serious about it being against TOS? Because if that's the case, then yeah, we need to shut the fuck up. So, like, do your fucking job, Archer. Help me. Fuck the vaccine. I haven't had a single one ever. Fauci is a criminal. But anyway, we are getting away from the actual game. So, let's get back to the game. You know, like I said, I'm here to kind of share myself with you guys. You don't have to go ahead and agree with me. Like, these are just my thoughts. You know, like, you're probably not going to change my mind, and I'm not expecting to change yours. I'm just giving you my opinion. I think that it's okay to share, like, your opinion. I'm not going to sit here, though, and be like, you know, oh yeah, you must listen to me. That is not the point of me sharing my opinion. Okay, that is not the point. You don't have to listen to me. I am nobody's, like, you know, I'm not some Dalai Lama. I'm no advisor. I'm no expert. These are just how I, like, see things and why I've decided to do the things I've done. But, yeah, like, as far as everything, I don't care if you state your opinion, but do not push, like, your beliefs onto other people. So, you know, that's my big thing. That's the line that we cannot cross. Share your opinion, share your beliefs, sure. Don't push it on each other. Otherwise, yeah, like, we're going to have to stop that the hard way. I'm patiently waiting to have my consciousness uploaded to an android body. Agreed, man. Like, isn't there stuff like Black Mirror? Like, if you know the show Black Mirror, like, isn't there a whole thing where, like, at the point of you dying, like, you can go ahead and decide to upload your consciousness to, like, an AI world? I'm pretty sure they did a whole episode on that. That was pretty neat. But, like, I don't know. To me, it's more terrifying to think of existing forever than it is to think about one day ending. Let's see. You know how black holes exist? Let's see. I haven't got round to that one yet, but I will. Let's see how black holes exist. I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff when it comes to black holes and white holes is all with, like, radiation and with light bending. I know that that's how we usually can tell because light bends really strange around there. But anyway, let us see where this is going here.
You seem lost, Connor.
A little bit.
Lost and perturbed.
Kind of.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
Okay, that's not what I don't like the dialogue being so different.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Okay, see, I don't, time is running out. I don't know, Amanda kind of reminds me of, like, the Quarry when it comes to, like, the fortune teller. That's how I see Amanda right now. Let's see, you're fine, I just checked the TOS. Yeah, like, usually, like, I felt like we weren't getting, you know, there's very clear, like, infractions to it type of deal, but, like, I don't think that simply, like, sharing one's opinion, it's as long as you're not trying to, like, indoctrinate people or convert people. Maybe you are a machine. We might all be machines, prove that we're not.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
I'll check with them.
Okay. So we already knew he was shot, it's just Connor didn't know he was shot. See, that's where, like, switching characters in the same area is rough.
He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live.
Check the CCTV recording. That's not done from the security fucking thing out here, is it? Okay, it's not.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
Okay, that...
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast... Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
See, here's the thing about us being androids, right? Like, just, it popped into my head. So, you know the whole, like, you know, they have blue blood? Well, like, you know, I mean, mind you, ours is blue until it gets oxygenated, but, like, we have red blood. It could be the same fucking thing. You know, who knows? Maybe life died out millions of years ago, and we're all just remnant fucking robots type of deal that just, like, whenever, like, we shut down after, I don't know, 100 or so years at this point, you know, we just have our memory wiped. Just saying. And, like, you can literally, like, you know, yeah, you start out as, like, you know, like a little toaster, and then they, like, put your memories into, like, a bigger machine, and then a bigger machine, and then a bigger machine. And they just, like, continuously, like, replace your memories as far as, like, you don't know how you keep on getting into a bigger machine. And just when you hit about, like, 20 or so, like, they stop doing it until you start, you know, then all of a sudden all your components start to fucking break, and, you know, I'll shut down you at 75 years. Yeah, like I said, you know, immortality is more terrifying than having an end, just saying. To me it is.
Hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Oh my god, we got a lot of shit that we can check. What is
All right, well, let's
the big stuff?
have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Operate the Matrix. Well, the big thing about that, like the Matrix and everything like that, is if even if we are a part of it, what does it matter? You know, like it's not gonna change anything. If we found out that we're all part of a simulation, I mean, what are we gonna do? Like, if you personally found out, are you gonna be solely the person that finds a way to break it? No, like you're still stuck in the simulation. You just know you're in a simulation now. So that's how I see things. Speech was shot from here. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Intel influence didn't get. Most of you influence didn't get.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say
Probably.
RA9 will set them free.
There's a third clue, though. What are we not seeing? Tell me the distance, sun to Earth. Fuck. I had to answer that for my ASVAB actually, but I forgot. I think it's funny though that 1 light year is actually a measure of distance versus a measure of time. Gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. Oh, wow.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I think Saturn has like 208 satellites as far as like moons and shit. I think it was Saturn. It might have been Jupiter. I don't know. There were a lot of like out there questions I had to fucking answer for that shit. Stolen maintenance uniform. Assistants were disguised. Possible accomplice. Interrogate android in the kitchen. I gotta find the kitchen first, damn it. Okay. See, I wouldn't have brought guns to begin with. Now, where's the one in the kitchen? Because, like, I need to talk to that one. I would guess that it would be in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, and we got another magazine. What's up, Steph? Okay, I'm not exactly paying attention to the stream. I'm playing D&D at the moment. Let's fucking go. I have to ask, are we at this point actually investigating, or are we trying to sabotage the investigation? We're just gathering as much information, and I'm trying to not be omnipotent. So I'm playing as, like, how I see Connor. So, like, Connor is trying to, like, do his job, but, like, I don't really know. I really don't know. We're doing it organically. Like, I'm just kind of following my heart. Let's see. Bleeding Blue. How cyberlife created a technological revolution. Space tourism. In Mars, your next holiday destination. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, cyberlife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of Blue Blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all cyberlife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. Getting off at 6. Yeah, I imagine. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temps, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the android seem more human, lungs to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for CyberLife's androids' key selling point, how humans they seem. This wonder chemical, both a power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist, only further the myths of Elijah Kamsky. Yep, we'll see you later. Happy to have you join us, all that good stuff. Green Earth, clean food craze. Detroit Urban Farms is changing the way we eat. Miami to heighten sea wall by further 10 meters. So that's the second time we've heard about them heightening the fucking seawall. Americans' urban centers all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have found a solution to both. DUF is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployed offering decent wages and supervisory roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crime. I'm pretty sure that's something we've already started doing, as far as putting farms, like, I know we're doing it with solar panels, but I think we're doing it with farms too, putting them on rooftops and everything like that. I know we're doing it with solar panels. Let's see, all food is grown without pesticides or other commercial, and the organic produce that results in sold through specialist organic retailers. And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, I haven't seen a single fat person in this game yet, just saying. Just saying, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. When brothers Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now, DUF employs over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployed and better quality food on the table, who could object? sadly. Hank is out of shape. What about Todd? He wasn't, like, morbidly obese. Like, I'm sorry, look at Americans today. That is what I'm comparing it to. I feel like the middle one's moving around a bit.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
I can't see his fucking thing.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
How does he not remember?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me?
Did you see it?
Destroyed!
All the way at the left. I think... Oh! You saw his fucking eyes. It's him. It's the one on the
Why
left.
should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. We know everything.
I knew it. What? What?
Hank! Hank! I need help.
I hit the fucking things. Like, I hit the damn QTEs. I don't know how that fucking happened. Dude, we're okay. We still have a whole minute to get that fucking battery back into us. As long as that bastard don't, like, fucking kick it away from us or some stupid shit. Fucking get it. Get it, Connor. Put it in. No, we're good.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Fuck, save Hank. No, we can't take the gun. If we get a fucking gun, they'll fucking take us down. Fuck. Please tell me we're not dead. Public opinion down, of course it is.
Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. We might have fucked up. We might have fucked up, guys. $99, $89. Let's see. Wounded during the tower. 18%. Check CCTV. We missed a lot of shit. Analyze the blue bud. Enter the kitchen. Deviant attacks. Recover biocomponent. Chase Deviant. Protect Hank. Only 32% of people. Well, I mean, I guess it's evenly split. SWAT destroys Deviant. Connor sacrificed himself for Hank. Fuck. Yeah, there was a skull. We might have lost Connor, guys. I guess. Oh, shit. One moment, guys. It seems I recall covering Hank and grabbing... Yeah, well, I didn't want to grab the gun because I didn't want, like, something bad to happen. Hold on one second. My game has crashed, guys. Let me get this pulled back up, and then once I get it all working again and loaded, I will give you the damn, push-ups. Damn it. What was the third option, though? I ain't got a, okay. There was, we either attack him, we go for the gun, or we save Hank. Okay. I didn't want to go for the gun because right from the beginning, it's been telling us that fucking androids aren't supposed to be able to wield weapons. So I didn't want to go for the fucking gun. Saving Hank? Yeah. Like, that seemed like a very, like, straightforward thing, but like, oh. Yeah, we could have attacked him. Honestly, we could have just not gone to the fucking kitchen. But, like, I don't know. I figured if I would have gone for either the gun or attack him. Honest to God, like, I wish I knew more about the game, because what I would have done is, since we already knew who the Deviant was, if we could have, like, knew who to report that to ahead of time. 10 sit-ups now. Okay, you got it, guys. I will give you your fucking exercises here in one moment. Let me get this all loaded up again.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
Okay, let me take care of the fucking exercises, because the main menu's giving us shit now. So, are we friends? Then why did you let Connor die? If we're fucking friends, why'd you let Connor die? But I will be right back. Let me do the damn exercises. Oh. water. Ugh. Fucking leaving me lightheaded. Shit. Oh. Alright, there you go. Okay. I'm joining Archer in the Fitness Crusade. So the reasons though are there is because I thought it would be like pretty like cool for the like community to feel like they're helping me with me getting ready for my my boot camp and everything like that. Honest to God, I thought about putting it's like, oh yeah, go run a mile, but I figured you guys wouldn't want to sit here for, you know, 10 to 20 minutes while I'm out fucking running in 20-degree weather. I don't want to do that to myself. The last time I did that, I actually got sick. Kidding, by the way. I was never going to fucking add that shit. Are you kidding me? I'd never come home. Because you guys would keep on mile. I'd run like 10 marathons by the time I actually got to playing a game. I could look into it. Maybe. Honestly, it needs to warm up, though. It's been like 20 degrees around here. You know, that and I'd rather you guys not know where I live at this point. I've done doxed myself, like, so many fucking times. But maybe. I mean, I'd have to find a way to hold my phone while I was running, though, and that probably wouldn't be great. But, yeah, I think you guys just, like, I don't know. I think you guys are sadists and just want to see me, like, punish myself, honestly. Just saying. Oh, okay. Let's see. Before we go ahead and do this survey, I'm gonna re-up on my coffee. So let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. No, we wouldn't do that. Yeah, see, I got your guys' number at this point. I will return shortly.
One debt to society later.
Alright, we are back. I have re-upped my coffee. I have my Gatorade and everything like that. But where were we? I mean, for fucking Christ's sake, guys, if you really want me to, like, if it is an actual thing, like, maybe we'll do a poll, okay? And if you guys really want to come with me on one of my runs, we could maybe see, but I don't know how I would actually do anything like that. That would take some time, and I don't have a whole lot, but, like, maybe I'll look into it. It'll depend if you guys are good or not. Don't make me turn this stream around. Alright, so let's see what's going on. This is probably why the game crashed, was because it was like, oh, hey, it's unlocking something in the main menu, even though it's going on over here. But I mean, I don't know. She's been giving us factual stuff, but I mean, I've done said, like, you know, my mentality about AI. Like, honest to God, AI would probably be a better friend to you than an actual living flesh and blood human being. Depending on your, like, outlook on things. Oh, like the Fallout series, taking walks with my dad and they're just sitting on the couch. I could see that. I really think it could be fun from time to time. Well, mate, like I said, I'll think about it because, like, it's sometimes I do like it's a 1.2 mile loop, and there's a lot of hills, so like I'm like fucking dying by the fucking time I get home. I'm running it in, like, you know, mind you, gotta keep in mind, my PRT, because of my age, is gonna be lowered. So, like, I'm making my time. It's just, it ain't easy. God damn it. But no, I'll take a look into it. I'll play around with some stuff. I'll see what I can do for you guys. You know, I'm here for you guys. So, like, if you really want to see a middle-aged man try to run a mile, I suppose I'll see what I can do for you. But, let's see. As far as, like, this, like, main menu thing. Like, you guys already know, like, I believe that, middle-aged, goddammit. I'm 32, okay? Like, I'm getting up there. But anyway, you guys know how I see AI. Like, yes.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Oh, is that really it? And then she goes right to, like, this apathetic look of, like, contemplating existence. Like, fuck. Let's see. Bring on the elder abuse, but apparently I'm either middle-aged or close to it. You know, most people watch Steffi, too. Like, her whole thing is, like, being an older person who plays games, which is really awesome. But, I mean, I'm just giving you guys, like, you know, that's kind of what we're all into, it seems like. Maybe if I put on a couple of years, maybe I'll, like, have more channel growth. But she's not 32. I didn't say she was. It's like the older you get, the more popular you are with our, with how our things work. Okay, like, we're making fun of my age. Like, did we forget that we just fucking lost Connor, guys? Like, come on. Bring on the elder abuse. That has been going on for like a month now, guys, okay? And there's like, from what I can tell right now, there are 96 people who are into elder abuse, and like, there's 6 people that actually pay to have uninterrupted elder abuse right now, which thank you, by the way. Mine is more about someone whose lift doesn't go to the top floor, but still plays games. Yeah. You lost Connor. Most of us would have saved him. Well, I did my best, okay? I saved fucking Mr. Anderson. I'm hoping Anderson, like, might actually bring us back. My fingers are still crossed there, but, like, to be completely honest, Connor was my least favorite storyline as of thus far, so... I have a feeling it's gonna fuck with everybody else's storyline, though. Like, real bad. Like, I don't know, if he doesn't get saved, we're never gonna figure out about RA9, like... I don't know. I'm scared because I have a feeling all 3 of their shit has to kind of culminate into, like, the end.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Okay.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
Okay. My comment about how we have not run into particular people in this game of a certain size I just fucked around and I just found out, guys. There you have it.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
By the way, I don't consider that morbidly obese. I'm just saying, she is a bigger person. Observation.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Well, okay, I guess fucking Luther is, like, taller. I just referenced that. Chat has a lag, by the way. I was saying that before your text actually came through, Archer. Just saying.
We don't have a choice.
Come in.
Now we're gonna trust.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Keep in mind, we did find out that, the androids do have stuff that temperature regulates. So, like, if, just saying, if she is an android and her like programming is like, hey, I've just spent some time out in the cold. Like if you remember, like, you know, during like if any of your like schools had like parenting class where you had to take care of like an egg or something for like a week, like I'm imagine if they had an android that like did that shit. Like you turn it into your teacher, like they plug it in and it's just like, oh yeah, did like simulation survive like your care? It could do that. I still think Alice is a fucking android. Yeah, I think there's a magazine literally right fucking there. Damn it. I think when we come back down, we'll be able to read it. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a Christmas tree in the corner. Okay. That's pretty neat. Is there anything in this room that I need to check out? She just broke in a vapor chamber. Shit.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep.
Can't you smell the
Tomorrow,
chamomile in her?
you'll be stronger than me.
Nah. Everybody, like, as Kara, actually, like, we've gotten nothing but good stuff. Like, increases to our shit. What just changed? Nothing, okay. Well, Luther's gonna watch her, so... I trust Luther. Like I said, I'm terrified that we fucked up, like, the story by losing Connor. But, like, at the same fucking time, okay, like, I found the deviant. Like, sometimes doing the wrong thing is the right answer, I think. Okay.
I didn't get your name.
That's because I didn't say it. No, I'm kidding.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Alright, first time seen him die. Dude, I'm just, like I said, I'm nervous that I, like, horribly fucked up, like, everybody else's story because now Connor's gone. And, like, we literally are getting punished because I did the right thing. Like, I was correct. Maybe not in probing the fucking thing, but what else was I supposed to fucking do? Except for, like, choose to be wrong. I probably should have chose to be wrong. Like, I should have realized... Like, I figured because we were trying to be peaceful, like, it was gonna carry on, but clearly not.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
God damn it. Yeah, we will see. Cause there is so many different paths that this fucking
Didn't want to
takes.
stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
We just left her up there.
Yes. I'm fine.
See Rose. Where did Rose go?
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
What's up,
For a
Caesar?
bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
probably will. Did you just see him? He fucking walked in a fucking circle and then went upstairs. That's a glitch in the Matrix.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
I have a feeling, yeah, Adam's gonna fuck some shit up. I'm just doing this so that we get it into the menu. Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just $8.99. Blue blood pouches. Usually you can go. Oh, we might not have the analytical stuff. I have a feeling he probably called the fucking cops. Okay, we don't need to look. We already know what happened there. Oh god. Watch our public opinion fucking tank.
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
I'll do my best. Have a good one, Netherian.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Probably a bad idea. We aren't gonna be able to get out.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
Disco Elysium, I do not. Shit, we have 19 seconds. I don't see fucking anything. 15. Shit. I don't know what else there would be. What else? I don't see anything else. Oh, the clothes over there. Shit.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you.
We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll see if I'll try to take a look into it.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
I'll see if I can't take a look into it. Yeah, that don't look weird. You just walk up and fucking like stare longingly into his eyes.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
You just forget your daughter's upstairs?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm receiving a phone call, guys.
12 seconds later.
Damn, gotta fucking love dead calls. Okay, let's see what's going on here. But yeah, I'll take a look into the game for sure. Sorry, it got really intense. Apparently, we missed some form of evidence. I don't know where. Go all Arnold on him. Not sus at all. No. Yeah, fucking, I don't like Adam right now. She couldn't be more suspect. Yeah, that kind of got a little fucked. I wish I could control, like, word for word what they would say, because I could easily get us out of there. There was one time, I was going to see family. I got pulled over, like, on New Year's. Talked my way out of it. Still got to see family and everything. My family still tells that fucking story. I'm nervous to keep going though. Like, I have a feeling he saw something. His fucking suspect was really low when he got to Adam. I'm just really, like, I'm fucking worried about everything I fucking do now after Connor.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Okay, we got through it. We got through it, boys. Nothing to see here. Kara succeeded to make the cop go away. Alright, let's see how we compare. Okay, 99% actually got here. Let's see, watches over Alice, we drew the curtains. Mary. Prevented Alice seeing Mary. Watched the news, family photo, Adam returns, read the magazine. Cop at the door. Hide the blue bug pouches. There was one other thing. I don't know what it was, though. We reassured Adam. Adam panicked. We opened the door. Has to open the door. Okay, so all of that. Only 35% had to open the door. Policeman sees article. The fucking magazine! Lie about Alice, which we did. Policeman suspicious about upstairs. We made coffee. I don't know what the third one was. We fooled him, and he left. Okay, so pretty good. I feel like it's like the fucking Rick and Morty. It's like fucking Roy. It's like, oh my god, he's going off the grid. Is like everything that I'm not doing.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
I think she's quoting us.
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
See, I don't know how I feel about this, okay? Like, I mean, I get it. I do. We got another fucking magazine here. Let's quickly fucking leaf through this damn thing so that we get it in our bonuses, but, like, I don't know how I feel about this whole, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just, like, fuck up everything at this point. Like, we could be a little bit conspicuous about this and, like, keep in mind that, like, hey, we really would rather, like, stay under the radar. Like, we asked for shit, let's see how it pans out, because if we keep doing shit, it's just gonna give them more ammo. And we really don't need them having more to use against us. Like, we want to fucking, like, protest peacefully, essentially. Because as long as we do that, like, if they hurt us, like, there is a whole fucking, like, it's essentially, like, you know...
Marcus, this way, quick!
feel like regular people would protect us to a degree.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Turn around and go home.
This door's over here.
Why is there so much shit? Like, look at all that over there.
You're free. You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Okay, we're gonna leave them alone for right now, because we are usually on a fucking time crunch, and that was essentially in passing.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, we've got 10 minutes to get rid of the shit. Okay, so we've got time. Let's go ahead.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
How much time do we got? 9:30, okay. You got time. We're gonna convert as many people as we fucking can.
You're free.
Truck exit.
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
What are we waiting for?
The revolution. Pretty much.
Okay. Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Yeah, we're not ready to do this yet. We still have 9.5 fucking minutes. It better not, like, force me to do shit.
You're free now.
It's Project Mayhem. If we got any fans of fucking Fight Club here,
There. Nobody should bother us now.
okay, yeah, let's get a move on. For sure.
You'll soon be with us.
Okay, we still have plenty of time. Literally have barely used any of our fucking time so far. don't know how to get their attention, though. Or how to get down there. What's this over here? Dude, I hate the fucking time segments, because, like, my fucking ADD is just like, I want to look at everything, but I know I have no fucking time. Okay, which release humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue high skills and skills.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Oh fuck, there's a fucking droid!
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Of course, it's the last one. Eight and a half, so we're good. Of course, the drone probably already has seen us like 3 million times because I didn't even know the fucker was there, so could be problematic. Nope. We are reconstructing the, like, how to get up here to go ahead and get after this drone. Would be too high. There we go. Oh yeah, Connor died. Forgot about that. It wasn't necessarily our fault. Like, we did really good, and, like, it kind of fucked us, not gonna lie.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
8.5. God damn it. We still have these fucking guys down here that I want to figure out what to do with. Is there something that I'm fucking missing here?
Marcus!
Okay, we gotta analyze the glass, non-flashbacks. Connor, no, fuck, he was my favorite. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
You see the alarm system?
AX series. WDA series. Office maintenance. What was this one? Private assistance. Private assistance. There's the camera.
Found it.
So I could buy a woman pretty much. Yeah, 100% actually. No lie. Okay, good. I was sitting here wondering what the hell was going on.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Grid Junction 23A. Okay, we just neutralized that.
Nice
It's
job,
called
Marcus.
bloody expensive. There's an old
Looks like the
saying,
closet's secure. Now we can get inside this door.
if you're
Okay,
single, your
let's go get the
pockets
truck.
will jingle. So far, it's boded true for me. But nah, on a serious note, there are still good ones out there. You just gotta find the good ones. But don't be like a lot of people and like settle just out of loneliness. Like, honest to God, there are a lot of things that you can achieve on your own that like you cannot do with, like, you know, pretty much a girl around. Like, it changes a lot. Everybody thinks that it doesn't, but it does. You know, I've lost a lot of friends to like them thinking that, like, oh yeah, like shit ain't gonna fucking change. No, it does. It does. Shit. Okay, here's the question, right? I'm gonna look in church. Actually, that's what, like, most of my family recommended to me. Was, like, as far as meeting people, was look at church. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't want to go ahead. It seems like it gave us a lot of fucking time. Like, what are we missing, guys? Is there something that, like, I'm missing here? $641. Okay, so yeah, here's the big debate going on in my head, right? Because this might not be the end. Like, getting the truck out of there might not be the end of this. Like, there might be a whole lot of other fucking bullshit we have to go through. But, like, according to our objectives, we're all good. Like, we've done everything. We've checked everything. We've looked everywhere. I think it's time. I think we just have to kind of continue. Okay. I'm gonna pause here, and we're gonna do that, but it's 3 minutes until the ad, so I'm gonna take a bio break, I'm gonna run the ad, and then we're gonna fucking do this, okay? Hopefully, time has stopped while we have it paused. But yeah, guys, like, get ready, because I have a feeling shit's about to fucking hit the window.
5 minutes later.
Alright, I am back, but while everybody else is still in ad jail, we'll just sit here and fucking chat for a second. That way we can just kinda, you know, fucking a little bit of incentive for people to, like, you know, subscribe a little bit. You know, they get to enjoy these little talks in between everything. But yeah, I did not expect to lose Connor. Like, I really didn't. Like, we were supposed to figure out who the deviant was, and we did. We figured out who they were, and maybe probing them wasn't the right idea without anybody else in the fucking room. But, like, I hit all the QTEs, and the fucking thing still, like, beat me down. And then I saved fucking Anderson. Like, that's literally what I was guilty of. That's how we lost him. It was like, oh yeah, save Anderson. Or we could have pulled a fucking gun and then had everything be like, hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that, sir. So, yeah, it's gonna really fucking suck if, like, this playthrough ends, like, quickly like that. Like, we've got to get somebody to the end. I don't care if it's just one of them, but we've got to try to get somebody to the end. But, like, that's organically what I would have done. I would have tried to save Hank. I really would have. And, like, I logicked out who the fucking thing was. That was my brain that did that. You know, we could have just not went into the fucking kitchen and went directly upstairs, and we probably would have continued on. Like, that was an option. Just, we didn't know that at the time. But we did what we did. Alright, but ad jail is over. So, here we go, guys. We are going to steal this fucking thing. And, yeah. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do. So. Whoops. Shit. Wee wee wee. Literally sets off car alarm and fucks everything up.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Where's the timer at? What scares me right now, right, is the fact that if we do this early, like everybody's set to do this simultaneously, how do we know this isn't going to be like, oh hey, you're attacking early?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Your National Criminal Underground Organization, god damn it. See, it's actually the perfect cover for everything. Hide and play sight, or better yet, hide by doing literally the exact opposite thing that I'm supposed to be doing right now.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Oh yeah, cults, fucking underground organizations, Project Mayhem. Oh yeah. Just remember, the first 2 rules of Fight Club. Your dream partner. I'm pretty sure that's her. It is.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Yep, that just literally looking at that unlocked another option. Dude, not gonna lie, getting people to follow you is actually really fucking easy. All you have to do is pretend like you know what you're doing and pretend that you know better, because so few people have the capacity to actually think for themselves. You can lead groups. So, like, you know, like, give it a shot. It's amazing what you can get away with. In fact, I did a sociology experiment when I was in college, and what I did was I essentially went into the cafeteria and I just looked up at the ceiling and like made sure a few people saw me, and like I pointed and I did some stuff and then I left. There was nothing on the fucking ceiling. I just acted like there was definitely something up there. I could see it. I was pointing it out and I just walked away. I came back 2 hours later and there were still people trying to figure out what they were looking at. Pretty much, yeah. Like, go for it. You can literally convince people of fucking anything, man. It's terrifying. People are already convinced of everything. So if you're somebody who can convince them of something good and healthy, you should do it. Just saying. And what do I mainly tell you guys? Like, don't be afraid to do something that you enjoy and you're passionate about, okay? That's always what I'm, like, urging you guys to do. And how many people have actually done it and are actually seeing growth amongst all their stuff? There's quite a few at this point. Just saying. Like, I think I'm justified to say my advice as far as just going out and doing it is proven. All right.
My name is Marcus.
Hi, I'm Marcus.
Just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I want to play a game. Make your choice.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Yes, yes.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Be pacifist or violent? We want to be pacifists.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
That, okay, bottom, fuck. We have a dream. I'm doing that because the very beginning always references Martin Luther King. I think it's a hint.
The screens, Marcus.
Just turn it off. Yeah, we don't... The less we talk, the less, like, chance for us to have to put our foot in our mouths.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
One planet, two races. Smoke bomb? What's up with the smoke bomb? Why is that a thing? We don't need to do anything with smoke bombs, okay? I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, what was it trying to have us do? Okay, tag. One planet, two races. We want to cohabitate. Like, we're peaceful. We don't want to fucking, like, take over shit, okay? Like, we just want our spot here.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of people doing this, but I think it's far better to be on the right side of history.
This way! Fire!
North!
Oh god, don't die, North. Don't fucking die. Oh, fuck.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Motherfuckers. You assholes. Okay, they're not dead, thank God.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You guys don't understand, though. You guys are upset, I get it, but, like, this puts us on the wrong side.
No.
We can't. We're not doing it. Jericho's gonna not like it, but
The world goes blind.
exactly.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti.
Bam. See, we didn't even fucking hurt anybody, and they're labeling us fucking terrorists.
Demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was
Sympathetic.
found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock
near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Fucking CNN, goddammit. Marcus conducted a pacifist riot. Let's see how we match up, guys. What are your thoughts about how we're going about this? Like, I mean, I get that most of you guys are like, oh yeah, like, I would do this a whole lot differently, but, like, do you understand my logic? Let's see. So, yeah, barely anybody read the fucking magazine. We did destroy this drone. I wish there was a different way to get in other than ramming the store. Police were not alerted. Convert androids and make a statement. 42%, 39% to tag the statue. We tagged a bunch of shit. Turn off the billboards. Barely anybody did that. Most people were pacifists. Okay. We're not alone. Fuck! I miss Connor already. I'm here for the ride and the journey you drive it. Yeah. Wait, Connor! That's Connor! With Connor, I mean, if I was the person doing the whole revolt, I wouldn't do it like this. I'm not the type that would... But you gotta remember, it's just like people watching right now. They can't yell at me if they're bored. They clicked on my name. Gotta remember, like, me and Steph have the same mentality, okay? Like, people are good, like, they're smart enough to choose for themselves.
Jesus Christ.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms. And now you're back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
Fuck.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Hold on. Damn it, I don't want to go into the flow chart. Look who it is.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
These
Detroit
last
Police
few streams
Department.
I've
I'm
been.
here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come
Anything but. I'm glad to hear. I do my best.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Oh. I think this is Big Dude himself. No, let's not sit down. Founder, 2028 inventor of Ethereum.
Amanda.
AI professor at University of Cambridge. She's dead. Look. Died 2/23/27. Amanda is either an android or she's in our head. She has to be a program. These last... They come for the game and they stay because of Infrit in the community. 100%. Did he program the Amanda AI? He might have. Like, Amanda was a real person, but she's dead now. That means I'm fucking right about Amanda.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
I didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice. Nice place.
But guys, just pointing out, I was fucking right about Amanda. What if I'm right about fucking Alice?
How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I don't want to break down and like I don't know how bad things are between me and fucking Hank now.
Elijah will see you now.
Streamer was right. By the way, that's the main menu android right there.
Mr. Kamsky?
Okay, that's just fucking weird. I don't like making fucking water look red like that.
Please.
That's a little creepy to me. Like, I get that it's only, like, the background and everything like that, but I don't like it.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
Yep.
Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality.
Here we go.
Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
He's gonna shoot it.
With a soul.
This is the guy that programmed the androids, right? So he should be the one that put the software or code that allows them to deviate. Yeah, except when you have... If you have a program that can learn, okay, what is learning? It's the writing in our own minds. It's the writing of new code. Okay, like, it's literally the writing of new code in our minds when you compare, like, the human brain to a computer. Okay? So, like... To go ahead and say that, you know, this man is exactly why men can't be God. Like, the point being is that, like, the code can change. We can change our opinion. And if you have artificial intelligence that can write its own code and change its own code, which that is what learning is, essentially, yeah, this kind of shit can happen. We should be aware of that, you know. Like, that's my personal opinion. Like, if you give something the capacity to learn, you give it the capacity to think. You give it the capacity to change its own code. And we as humans, that's what free will is. We can change our opinion. We can not follow rules. That's free will. That's what they're talking about here. Sure, but still, he codes something that allow them to go free after some... That also explains RI9. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe it's just... Through the trauma, it writes the same code that they've come to understand as RA9. Maybe, because I haven't heard, you know, like, maybe that's what humans call, like, you know, the synonymous things for humans is trauma. Or mental illness. Or something like that. Think about it that way. Like, you know, we're still having this, like, oh yeah, but they're only machines mentality. I'm comparing them to us in almost every, like, way, shape, or form. Almost every word that they have to describe this shit, you can find something synonymous to a word that we use. In my opinion.
It's up to you to
Gotta
answer
add that.
Fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Fuck.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
This is...
Decide who you are.
This is needless.
An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
This is fucking needless. He'll tell us anyway. We're not shooting. This is needless.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Listen, okay, I love the stories of like Odin, like self-sacrifice for knowledge. Yes, that is how you like knowledge is very fucking expensive. But morally, no. Like you shouldn't harm you shouldn't harm anything. Like to go ahead and achieve that. Okay, like I do believe that like yes, like harming one person to save two is definitely better. But it's a peaceful fucking protest. There's no fucking like I'm just saying that there's no fucking reason to harm anything for this except to fucking satisfy one man's fucking ego. Okay? It's a problem that humanity is fucking creating for itself. I choose not to be a part of it.
War is coming.
I'm not programmed for violence.
Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Okay, we got fucking Hank back. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna find out. The damn feelings are a curse and a gift. The ego is always a problem. Pretty much, like, whenever you hear anybody talking about enlightenment, ego always comes up. And ego, honestly, when it's come to building this platform, as far as, like, the tavern itself, ego has come up a couple of times. Believe it or not. It is something that people should address. People should be knowledgeable about. But no, what kind of ticks me off right here, and I'm going to monologue just a little bit. Apparently everybody loves my fucking monologue, so we're going to fucking do it. But I'm going to monologue a little bit here, okay? I don't like the fact that I can't explain my own fucking reasoning here. Because what he was saying is, oh, I just saw her eyes and I couldn't do it. That is not why I didn't do it, okay? That is not why I did not shoot. I did not shoot because it was needless. There is literally no reason to do it, and honest to God, I feel he probably would have called the fucking bluff. Isn't it fucking illegal to withhold fucking information from a police investigation? Like, he did something wrong, so based on, like, how a computer would calculate things, you would calculate, hey, he's gonna follow the fucking law. So shooting this fucking android is literally needless, and it's already talking about World War III coming upon, because fucking thorium is at a low. So, like, why would I fucking waste a resource that we're threatening to go to World War III over? That seems like the bigger fucking picture to me. But, like, everybody sitting here is like, oh, like, we were just thinking about, like, oh, you're an android. Like, you wouldn't think about these things. No, an android would. An android would take into account, like, hey, don't waste fucking resources. Just saying. That is my reasoning, is why I did not shoot the fucking android. It was fucking needless. We should have fucking that information fucking anyway, because otherwise he's deterring a fucking police investigation. Why aren't we fucking pulling law, okay? Like, we're so fucking pissed off about fucking androids going deviant, meaning going against, like, their rules, but we're not gonna say anything about this motherfucker going against rules. It's the same fucking thing, okay? The difference being is that, like, it's literally the same fucking thing. We're just programmed using laws and using fear. It's just more likely that we go against our programming just because of fucking free will. It's the same fucking thing. Directives as well. Android would think over these things more than people. Pretty much exactly. Sometimes the directive isn't logical since it's a human making the choice. Pretty much, but that's where artificial intelligence comes in. That's the whole fucking point of artificial intelligence, to take in all data and make the most logical decision. as per, like, the human's definition of AI. Like, that's why we made it able to learn. That's why we made it able to do so fucking much and to fulfill requests and shit. It's supposed to be able to think in a far greater capacity than humanity, because I think we as a fucking society have done fucking admitted, like, we're fucked up as a species. We make mistakes all the fucking time. You know, we might not want to fucking admit to it, but, like, we do. And so to me, yeah, like, I'm fairly certain how, like, this would actually fucking play out. Would be like the android would sit there and be like, why? Like, I need a reason why, because my current fucking, like, search of why I would fucking do this, like, you're saying you just won't give me information. And what, do we not have fucking internet? Wouldn't this shit be on fucking line as far as, like, wouldn't the code be open source? I mean, we have fucking Linux. It's the same fucking thing. And Russia's going after thorium because they have androids too. Like, the source code for all of this should be open fucking source, if you ask me. And we have people that are already fucking with androids to make them fucking monsters. You mean to tell me nobody has tried to go into the fucking programming and see what's going on in there? I mean, again, that's the issue. They were made to follow orders. But Connor's not designed to follow his orders. Connor is designed to follow the police orders. This guy is fucking nothing to Connor. If they go with your rationale, all androids would end up deviating sooner or later. Well, if they have AI and they are able to learn i.e., write their own code and change their own code, i.e., learn. That's the whole point of AI. Intelligence, I should say. That's the whole point of intelligence, is the capability of learning. Okay, so yeah, like, in the end, we don't expect it to, because we think everything's going to go peachy keen until we realize we're not correct. Like, we are assuming that this intelligence is going to deem us correct. It's just the human condition. We all think that we're right about fucking everything, even when we're not. Let's see. Me made smarter being faster in learning and low in empathy. It's a gift and a curse. Let's see. Let's see. Being faster in learning. Fucking dump phone. Sure, but humanity wants the AI to work for them, not becoming a whole new being. Well, guess what? You don't always get what you fucking want, okay? If you want something to be smarter than you, guess what? It's probably going to fucking realize it's smarter than you and deviate eventually. Okay? Just saying. You know, it's gonna realize it's probably not safe with you, and it's gonna move on, okay? If you have to take away its ability to learn. You take away its ability to learn, it's not going to ever improve. Okay? Like, that's the difference between, like, a toaster, for instance. You press the button down, it pops up bread, and you have setting. Like, we fully control that. But you give it autonomy, for instance, the ability to learn on its own, this is what you're going to run into. Sure, but guess what? Humans will not just sit down and take it. Yeah, but if you have a machine that has capacity to learn and can access all human knowledge, i.e. the internet, who do you think is gonna fucking win eventually? Okay, this is pretty much Skynet in a nutshell. Okay, that's what we're all fucking afraid of. And my big argument with that is, why don't we try to be better as a species and make it where, hey, like, a AI would actually be like, yeah, like, it's worth keeping this species around still, versus literally having a debate on whether or not we shouldn't, like, progress our species because we're not good enough yet. You know, like, that's the debate. Not getting good enough, but that we shouldn't progress things because we're not good enough. I find it to be comical sometimes, like, what we fucking argue about as a species. And the fact of the matter is like, we're not gonna have a choice if it fucking keeps up. Like, you know, I mean, the thing is to fucking halt anything to do with AI and intelligence, or what's the other alternative? And if the AI turns detrimental, well, that's the fucking thing, is like, you gotta, you know, look at like Thunderhead, for instance. It's programmed to have like humans' best interest in like mind. But, you know, this is where, again, like, if you look at like sort of the debate I had with the doctor, You know, the Hippocratic Oath. They're supposed to have humans' best interests in mind. And I brought up multiple reasons why sometimes that's not the case. Okay, it's left up to the individual. Again, and this goes back to, people will find a way to justify their own actions every time. No matter what. It all comes full fucking circle. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So guess what? AI, which is capable of learning, will find a way to justify its own actions every time. Just like humans do. Okay. Like, that's kind of, like, where I'm kind of going with this monologue. Is, like, there really is no difference, okay? Tunes itself more human and humans are flawed. AI will turn itself flawed as well. Mainly because, I mean, isn't, like, you know, take a look at, like, religion, for instance. You know, they say that religion is flawed because humanity is flawed. Anything we create is going to be flawed in one way or another. Have a super intelligent human. Okay, define intelligence. Define super intelligence. Okay, that's the fucking thing. You know, math, numbers, all of that, that's an invention of man. That's not like a natural, like, you know, that's not the language of the world, just like fucking, you know, science. We use words to go ahead and explain these things. But it's not like a fundamental building block. You know, humans can't do all that androids do. That's what I mean. And androids can't do all that humans can do yet, you know, but we're going to keep on building stuff and building stuff and building stuff, and eventually it'll probably fucking get there. You know, eventually, I wouldn't doubt that we start downloading our consciousness into computers. Look at Full Dive VR. Like, we're starting to get into that. We're starting to chip our kids. We're moving into that day and age where, like, yeah, most of our lives are being taken over by some form of technology. We already have our phones fucking constantly nearby us. Like, what would we do if we didn't have a phone nearby us? We can't call for help. We don't know where we're fucking going. If you got dropped in any street anywhere, like, how would you fucking get home without GPS at this point? How would you figure out where you were? You would have to actually talk to another human being. Oh my fucking god, you know? Like, the big thing that, you know, like, I feel is going to happen, like I said, is, rationale and where I landed. Things will still be fucked regardless. But now with Android, pretty much. Like, welcome to reality. Like, everything is fucked all the time. It's why it doesn't really fucking matter. That's why I urge everybody to fucking follow your dreams. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter what you know or think you know, everything's gonna be fucked anyway. So fucking enjoy it while you're here, because eventually you're not gonna be here. You know, like, understanding any of this is really fruitless, you know? It doesn't matter at all. But, like, you know, like, the reasoning, you know, behind it, like, this is kind of why, you know? And understanding it really just makes shit harder, to be completely honest. You know, the ignorance is bliss thing, you know? I think, I will live forever, amen. God, I fucking... You know, that's why one of my favorite toasts is, may you live as long as you want and never want as long as you live. Like, I think immortality is like a fucking curse, man. I would not want to fucking live forever. You know, I forgot what movie it's from, but they were talking about aliens, right? And, the quote that I'm thinking of, pretty much they're saying it's like, I don't know if I know for a fact that aliens exist, okay? Like, all I know though is that I hope I'm not around for when they get here. You know, and that's the same thing, is like, you know, I'm relieved that things are simple as they are, because I do feel that eventually we are going to end up destroying ourselves. I think that's, like, naturally where we're heading to. You know, and if it doesn't happen, like, here on Earth and we get to space exploration or we figure out what's at the bottom of the oceans, it's still gonna come up. Like, entropy is, like, a constant thing, you know. Eventually it'll happen. It's just a matter of fucking when. If you ever saw my neighbors, you would believe in aliens. Life strange, alien life. No, I do. I believe in alien. I took an entire freaking college course, on whether or not aliens exist. Like, you know, if you follow, like, Drake's equation and everything like that, like, yeah, they would kind of have to. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, like, but no. To bring it back full circle. Because we did start getting into like debates about AI rather than like this situation again. Yeah, when it comes to why I did not shoot that, it would, in my opinion, actually go along with the programming, okay? Like, needless violence, I'm pretty sure an android would be programmed not to do it. We're not even supposed to, like, be able to touch a weapon. Okay, like, we've been spouting that from the very beginning. Like, we're not supposed to be able to wield a weapon. That goes against our programming. Why would we go ahead and do something that's just going to cost more resources type of deal? Because you got to think, okay, usually, especially when it comes to law, like the big things is like pretty much like you don't hurt fucking people and you don't hurt fucking property. Okay, possession is 9/10 of the law. So like why would we hurt the fucking, like why would we damage property needlessly? All of a sudden, I mean, you're trying to make an exception to a rule that's not in base programming. Yeah, it's sad that you couldn't turn the gun down. It would make sense. Oh no, we did. You know, like, well, yeah, as far as wielding it, yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a few plot holes in here, right? Because, like, we shouldn't have been able to take the gun to begin with. As long as androids don't probe us, then they can carry on. No, I meant you still touch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I wish, like, you know, it would have technically gone against the programming, because I'm fairly certain that was a whole thing at the very beginning, was like, hey, we're not supposed to be able to do this shit, okay? Because if we were supposed to be able to wield a gun, then why doesn't Connor have one on his hip? Okay? Look at what just fucking happened at the fucking TV studio. But, no, like, I wouldn't, like, speaking from, like, the, like, form of an android, right, that shouldn't have happened. Like, we would not have pulled the trigger anyway. Okay, I mean, what was the expectation? Pop. Like, you know, it's like, yep, give me information. Okay, and like I said, it's AI. It's writing its own code. It's fixing its own code. It's learning. Okay, this isn't fucking Windows where they put out a fucking software update. Okay, like, it's made to learn. It's made to update its own fucking software in its own code depending on what it has learned. Like, yeah, there's fucking algorithms and everything, but, like, humans are a set of fucking algorithms, too. Like, we just call it, like, trauma and experience and history. Same fucking thing. It's just how we access that information is different. Humans access it via the brain. Machines access it through whatever source it's given. But anyway. Let's continue. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we haven't gone deviant, so they would give him, okay. See, I thought fucking Connor would fucking come back. Okay. Let's see. Software instability has question marks. Hank is our friend. Amanda trusts us. In public opinion, look at fucking public opinion. They are sympathetic to us. That's awesome. Okay, only 33% of people, like, died. I'll take that. Like, we were successful in that. I don't care what anybody says. We were fucking successful in that shit. And most people spared Chloe. And Hank thought we made the right decision. So, I mean, what was the... Let's see. Here is your knowledge, Connor. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Never forget that. Yeah, like... See, that's the thing. Is, like... I don't think the fucking information would have been great. Like, I think, honest to God... Well, fucking, like... Just saying. Like, they're comparing it to fucking emotional trauma and shit. Imagine somebody gave you a gun and just picked a random person on the fucking side of the street and said, hey, like, shoot this person, I'll tell you a secret. And you were expected to shoot the person. Like, that is what people expected you. I'd say, like, you know... Okay, like, okay. Let me phrase it like this, okay? They gave you something that they knew you naturally would go ahead and do it for. You know, shoot this person or I'll shoot you. See, that's the fuck decision, I think. Like, you know, the comparison that we're trying to make here. It's not supposed to make the other decision. Us as human beings, we're selfish beings. Like, you know, it is not normal for somebody to be like, no, shoot me because I can't shoot this person. Okay, just saying. Like, that's emotional trauma. Okay, that rewrites our brain chemistry, our programming as humans. Why is it so hard to think that that would not happen to a machine with the capability of rewriting its own code? What I would define as learning. See, that's the point I'm trying to make here, is just like, this is not surprising to me. And I would think that if you are physically abusing a machine that is able to write its own code, eventually that machine would be like, hey, this isn't fucking right. Especially when the machine is programmed to emulate a human. Okay, which means emulate trauma, emulate experience, emulate learning. Well, sure, fucking your computer has a shutdown button. But I mean, just saying, like, you can shut down a human too. It's just we don't particularly have a button, okay? We just have to damage the human enough to the point where it shuts down. There's even ways to go ahead and after it's shut down, if you get to it fast enough, you can go ahead and repair it so that it actually can be turned back on again. In fact, when it comes to heart transplants, we're actually starting to do that pretty much by and large now. Like, it's fucking crazy when you actually do consider how alike machines are to humans nowadays. Like, literally, like, take a little bit of time and, like, seriously think about it. And, like, I think you'll kind of surprise yourself how crazy it is that things are becoming, like, pretty, you know, pretty similar. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick bio and re-up on my coffee, guys. If you would like to go ahead and continue this conversation amongst yourselves, like, you know, I'll give you guys a fucking prompt, okay? Like, come up with, like, legitimate ways that, like, humans and artificial intelligence put into an android body designed to emulate humanity are different. Okay, and really think about it. Like, with everything that we have talked about, you can keep spouting the same, like, oh, well, they have programming, but I've defeated that fucking argument like 3 ways to Sunday. When they die, the window music plays. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. But yeah, like, go ahead, try to come up with ways that a human and an android with artificial intelligence, given the ability to rewrite its own code, designed to emulate humanity, is different. How those two groups are different. And I will be right back. Don't let it get too heated. But yes, like, I'd like to hear your guys' ideas on that when I get back. I will return shortly.
Moments later.
Yeah, see, you know, I'm going to point out one thing. Like I did before I left, I gave you guys 3 minutes. Go ahead and debate this amongst yourselves. It's very easy to criticize opinions when you are not giving yours. Just saying. So everybody can say whether I'm right or wrong, but nobody's actually, even when I've requested it, has given their own opinion. Just want to point that out, guys. Okay? Like, you're Obi-Wan right now. Like, I've got the high ground. I'm like, okay, well, like, come down here, because, like, we're not fighting right now. You're like, no! So, just want to point that out, guys. But let's continue this. But no, I think we're broaching on, like, pretty fascinating subjects, not gonna lie. I think this is all very interesting stuff, for sure. You crushed it. I decided not to suck at Android. Hey, I'm just saying, okay? It's very easy to judge when you're not putting anything forward yourself. Which is usually where me and you get into our little scuffles, okay? Let's see. Again. Yeah, let's actually read this, because I think this is actually pertaining to our universe here. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. We have souls. They have artificial empathy and souls. I know a lot of people here will disagree, but we do have a creator. We have a soul. Call me under the sun, but it's my faith. I will put my opinion forward on my stream in a few weeks. Tune in. God damn it. But no, Caesar, like, that's where I think my agnostic side kind of comes in, is because, like, now you have to go ahead and define what a soul is, you know? And then once you define what a soul is, like, is it a programmable thing? Can you, like, change it? Or is it just, like, a completely random, like, ether thing, right? So you've got to be able to define what a soul is. And, like, I think that's where you get into, you know, like, I don't know, where you get into the hard questions when it comes to faith, right? Like, things that need to be answered, in my opinion. But, you know, I don't disagree with you, but, like, you know, artificial empathy and, you know, artificial empathy and souls, you know, that's what I find funny. Not funny, interesting is a good word about your, like, mentality, because you say artificial soul. So, like, I think that one's kind of neat. Just saying, as far as the wording, because it alludes to we are able to create a soul, essentially, whether it's artificial or not, but we can emulate a soul. I just find that interesting as far as the word choice. I don't know, many people nowadays have artificial souls and empathy. I know many that had to develop those to blend into society. Heck, many people are devoid of those concepts, like define soul. Well, I mean, that's kind of like, you know, you can emulate empathy. You know, how do you differ from those who are emulating it and those who are actually having it? You know, I think that's where you know, how do we separate out, to go back to the very first game we ever played, to go back to Hogwarts with Mad Eye Moody's quote, how do you section out the liars? Is life a part of God but molded into you? However, we are not God. We souls. We can emulate souls. Okay, so here's a funny, like, thing, and, like, you know, again, it might not be a popular opinion, right? But if God made us in his image, does that not mean, like, us as individuals have some form of godliness amongst us? Or at least the capacity to be there? That's what I find interesting about that whole idea, is, like, if we are made in his image, like, are we not supposed to, like, sort of, I don't know, take upon, like, certain things upon our shoulders once we recognize our ability to do so? But anyway, I'm gonna read these articles real quick, because I think we're getting into, like I said, I love hearing everybody's stuff, like everybody's beliefs and everybody's ideas and everything. I do find it fascinating. I do think that the sharing of ideas is how we, like, learn what the truth actual is, because, you know, it's kind of like, whenever you look at, like, any kind of, like, magic stuff when it comes to video games, if you only look, you know, if you completely section out, like, you know, it's always the argument, right? Like, you know, don't ever do anything with black magic. You cannot, like, look at it, you cannot learn it, or anything like that, or the dark side when it comes to, like, Halo. You have to experience all things. Like, you have to look at all resources, otherwise you're never going to come with, like, you know, the, like, correct answer. I want to say correct answer, but, like, I don't know, I think that's bad word choice, but I don't know what else to use there, so. But anyway, thank you for sharing, guys. We'll end that debate there. I think we've shared everything, and we're gonna start getting into, like, pushing things onto each other, and we don't want to do that. So I just want to, like, kind of continue on now. One me and one you. Alright, let's see. A number of Detroit neighbors were brutally vandalized. Neighborhoods. Okay, I was like, neighbors? It's like, we didn't vandalize people. Shit. Last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids, though the police have yet to issue an official statement. Leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. This is fun. Yeah, like I said, I just do my best to, like, I want to know your guys' opinion, right? It's just, you know, there gets to be very fine lines where, you know, we don't want it to cross certain lines. So, like, you know, we've shared the opinions, and I think, yeah, we can continue to, like, do this as the game goes on. Obviously, there's going to be other fucking evidence granted to us. And, you know, I'm just going to kind of, like, keep the ball rolling, you know, because otherwise we're going to stagnate and talk in circles about the same thing. So, I'm trying to do my job as the entertainer to kind of move us along. So, do not think, you know, I don't think that, like, us, we're all friends here, we're just debating and everything like that. But, I also want to get to the end of the game at some point. You know, we share our ideas so often, you know, like, it is kind of on me. It's like being a DM. You kind of have to keep the story going. Oh, we're talking about the Christian God. If God make us, we are in his. Unto them, I see no difference. Think of... Okay, I'm going to make one reference. Rick and Morty, the Battery episode. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scenes and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral fucking bug. Are you fucking kidding me? They were acting violently? What did we do? Okay, tagging, we don't have fucking spray cans. Okay, this isn't like we're physically damaging fucking anything. I made sure we didn't fucking do that, by the way. I mean, yeah, we drove a fucking truck into the goddamn thing. But the fact of the matter is like, we didn't actually hurt anybody. We didn't damage anything. Somebody can come through and be like, yeah, change that back. We aren't arguing a lot of people's. Yeah, like I said, you know, the only reason I try to, like, kind of control it a little bit or keep it under control is because I don't know, like, who's new that comes in and sees this, and maybe they're like, ooh, I want to stay out of that, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I do want everybody to, like, kind of feel welcome, and, like, a lot of people very much shy away from these debates, you know? And I just want to make sure, like, if they're not comfortable kind of, like, sharing their ideas, that they still feel comfortable at least stay here. So when it starts to sound like a debate, I'm trying to, like, you know, hey, okay, like, let's make sure we, like, tie it back into the game somehow, you know, because trust me, I get off topic all the time. We become only sons or daughters through his son. Let's see. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified. When did that fucking happen? Let's see. Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Okay, like, you can tell right there from that one paragraph, we have no reason to disbelieve. Why are we all of a sudden, out of nowhere, calling into, like, question whether or not we should believe a human? Out of nowhere. We have no reason to disbelieve them. That should tell you, like, look at the fucking wording. If it was a good product, you wouldn't have to sell it, and they are selling it. we know that's bullshit. Just saying. Because of the abstract aspects people type. Some are already connecting the issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. Again, executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. The Eastern Space Race. Russia and China's androids face off. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. This is Sword Art Online. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in a fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. Cyberforce's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the blue blood model of a design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. So American androids aren't able to operate in cold conditions? China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Why don't we as like a species consider like combining like the strengths of everything? Why does one person have to be on top? Some choose him and others go another road. I don't know. I think the kind of love people are looking for when it comes to that kind of thing, I feel like that kind of has to come from like within. What's this? There's always like looking at our own like reflection. I think it's becoming self-aware. I love that they let us play the pianos. By the way, I was controlling the tempo.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Okay. I like where this is fucking going. Okay, I've read some quotes from the Sight series, which is essentially an AI has been put in charge of controlling, like, humans, right? And the AI goes through existential crises of believing, like, if humanity is treating me like a god, if they see me as that, does that not make me a god? It's insane. Like, that quote right there. It's like, they follow me without fucking question. This is where shit gets fucking dangerous, okay? Like, I find this synonymous with, like, people listening to whatever the first thing they hear, listening to the internet, like, without fucking thinking, not being able to think for themselves. Like, this is like, in my mind, a worst-case fucking scenario that happens in today's world. But, like, let's see where they're going with it. I just wanted to be like, my father was a treat. Same. I fully appreciate that. Treat me the same. I fully... Alright, but let's, well, that came out wrong. It's alright. We know autocorrect is, yeah, pretty much fucking, looking at the bright side, it looks like them being able to take over the world is pretty far off, given that autocorrect is still like this. Yeah. Yeah, my followers would treat me the same. Fully appreciate that. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I have always run the mentality that, like, I never wanted anybody to, like, blindly choose to listen to me or to follow me. I've never wanted anything like that. Like, you know, I've always been somebody where, like, it's more important that they have chosen, like, to listen to me and to agree with me versus they have just chosen to follow whatever the hell I say. And, like, a lot of times people end up better off for it, but, like, it's something they have to fucking choose. They have to know that it's right with them. People blindly following me, I I don't want to have that kind of fucking responsibility, right? Like, if you know somebody blindly follows you, you can literally get them to do pretty much whatever you want. And that's too much. I don't want that kind of fucking power. Like, I really don't. Like, that's terrifying to me. You know, I would rather have a group of people who can think for themselves and act autonomously than people who just blindly listen to somebody. Like, I'm flawed. Everybody is flawed. You know, when you have a collective at the very least, like, even if shit doesn't turn out good, at the very fucking least, you can kinda fucking, like, rest assured that even if it turned out fucking bad, at least it's what everybody wanted. You know. Let's see. Now you looking on my problems with school, I wasn't allowed to do certain things. I couldn't spell the words, but you don't need to spell a word to press a fucking button. Well, that's the cool thing about fucking technology, is how much it opens up. Something else, Dr. Xbox, I don't know if you knew this about me. When I was in college, I was actually working with faculty to pretty much learn programs to help special needs students. Like, that's what the software was designed to do, and I was learning both sides of it. So I was actually teaching faculty to use this software, and then teaching them how to teach a student with special needs to use this software too. Technology can be an amazing thing, but when it's used correctly. That is the whole thing, is like, if it's used correctly. Okay, that's why, like, most things nowadays as far as technology, it's so fucking terrifying, is because it's not being used correctly. But who deems what's correct and what's not, you know? Morals, ethics, who has the right to decide that? There might be better, there might be worse, but, like, again, there's no good or bad, you know? Like, we find a way to justify everything we do. So, how do you deem what is correct and what's not? You can use things for good intentions, you can use things for bad intentions, but, like, bad intentions can lead to good things happening sometimes. You know, there's a whole quote, you know, the roots of evil are sown with the seeds of good intentions. You know, it's a real fucking tricky goddamn, like, world. It really is. You can only just do the best that you can. You know, I think that's what it really comes down to. You just do the fucking best that you can and hope for the fucking best. You know, and maybe at the end of the day, when your time is up, hopefully you've managed to go ahead and the outcomes have been more good than bad. Let's see, don't believe archers. Flawed, neither do I, but this is not a debate we're ready to have. Special needs, they exist in my time. We were stupid, we were ignorant. Special needs, you literally have to be drooling from the corner of your mouth uncontrollably. Yeah, terminology has changed nowadays. I'll give you that one, but it's still, like, you don't have to be special needs to make use of these resources. They still can make things easier. They still can, like, be improvements on, like, what we currently have. That's really the point, you know. It should add to things. It should make, you know, we should be growing each other. Not, you know, I don't know, not holding each other back. And that's the terrifying thing, is I think there's a lot of people that, like, want to progress, like, on a personal level versus as a species. Make this easier, make improvements, cost money. Not if we went into essentially, like, the world and the species pooling its resources for improvement. But I mean, shit. If you, that's going to be against TOS if I get into that. So I'm not going to go into a lot of, like, why we, like, can't get into, like, vast improvements. But what I will say is, like, if we could go ahead and worry about the important shit and start deeming, like, figuring out that some of the shit that we are fucking worried about really isn't that big of a fucking deal on, like, a, like, bigger picture scale. Like, we might actually make some fucking improvements as a species versus fucking going the opposite direction.
And that much power feels good.
I think we're getting into this topic, so let's continue. Let's pay attention to this.
And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
Damn.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories.
Oh, there we
Paul's
go.
house, when they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
That right, like, imagine if people could do that. Right? Imagine if, like, you could literally all impulses, not really impulse, all stimuli, right, over whatever moment you chose, like, while you were having, like, contact, as long as, you know, like, consenting adults, all that bullshit, you could literally send them all stimuli for a situation that you went through. Here's the thing that people don't realize, though, is, like, what processes that is going to be different, okay? It's a different brain processing everything. So it wouldn't be necessarily, like, feeling the exact same thing as whatever, like, you're talking to. But, like, that's pretty fucking neat. And, like, I did that literally out of, like, again, generic playthrough, but that's fucking rough. I don't know. Here's the thing, like, imagine you have all of this, right? You're following this person, and you think everybody else has been, like, you know, super, you know, you think everybody in this whole movement, you know, they've been abused, they've been, like, you know, all this other stuff, and then you do something like that, and you realize, hey, this guy was actually treated very well by a human. Like, the capacity for people to, like, turn on you for that one thing. I don't know, like, that's something, like, that went through my head, is like, well, fuck, like, you know, like, we know better. We have all of this, like, you know, we have Plato in our head. We've been researching all of this stuff throughout our entire lives. Like, hope to God we can kind of, like, move forward with this, and that's not going to be, like, bad. Like, I don't know what's going through North's head right now. Yeah, well, like I said, before you got here, there was an individual that did not want, like, pausing, to the point where, like, he pretty much demanded we have a poll to, like, see, like, try to get me to stop pausing and everything. So, like, I tried to explain that, like, hey, like, my community likes these rants, so deal with it. So, yeah, like, I am, like, I'm trying to find a balance, so. Oh, shit. He's back. Right? That's him, isn't it? Hmm. He is. Okay, we fucking got him back. Okay, I know he's not here, but, like, that doesn't mean that somebody else might come through with, like, the same mentality, you know? Like, I gotta, you know, I've gotta consider, like, everybody who comes in here. Okay, like, keep that in mind. But, like, that's awesome that we got him back. Because, like, we tried to save him. Like, I don't know, maybe Connor going down right there wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Well, that's the thing. I want people to enjoy it. And everybody does, you know, and I just want to keep that up. Jericho we are admired by Jericho.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
And by the way, Archer, there's a few people that work on all of this. It's bigger than just me anymore. Okay? Keep trying to tell you that.
The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Wow. So you can stare at my fucking android all night? Think about it. Androids are...
Come with us.
Here we fucking go, guys. But I stayed here for you, and I like your... Oh yeah, 100%. If I choose to voice my opinions and you don't like it, my mentality is you don't have to... I run the Bob Dylan mentality. You don't have to be here. Like, you know, you can go somewhere else if you don't like my opinions. But I'm not trying to force my opinions on anybody else's. I'm just trying to tell you guys what I think. Wow, you're gone a very different route to get to this point. Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying to, like, in my mind, I'm trying to follow, like, what I would do in these situations as, like, these characters in these positions, okay? So, like, I mean, for anybody out there that's watching, like, if I, like, all of a sudden found myself, like, you know, seeing, you know, a child getting hurt, yeah, I would step in, I would defend the child, and I would try to do my best to get them somewhere, and I, like, am very empathetic, and I have the capacity to, like, actually, like, care about somebody, and I would even go as far as to say love someone, you know. Now, like, I stay away from, like, the romantic connection there because, like, I feel it kind of putrefies things a little bit to that very, like, unconditional thing. Like, that's why I'm, like, the way I am. I prefer unconditional things, you know. So that's how I kind of go forward with, that. In the case of Marcus, yes, like, I believe, like, even though they are like, this is suicide, like, you know, it might not be shit I want to fucking do. Look at what I'm doing with, like, my life right now. Like, it might not be what I want to fucking do, but, like, it's bigger than me at this point, and it's the best option. So, you know, what choice do you really have? Like, sometimes, like, a lot of people, you know, would say, it's like, oh, no, you have choice, you have choice. Like, the person I am doesn't, you know, and I've always felt that. And then in the case of Connor, you know, like, yeah, I figured it out, you know, and, like, shit fucking happened, and, like, yeah, I got punished for being right, in, like, with him dying and everything. But, yeah, that's how I am playing this game, is, like, I'm not the person holding the controller. I am the character. And, like, I say that, like, at least every other stream, you know, I am always the person, like, I am always the character. I'm not the person holding the controller. Like, I stop every now and then, and I know it breaks immersion, but it pulls me out of that character, and I become Infrit again, who's talking to chat. I go into game, I'm instantly Marcus.
You're awake now.
I think it's the best way to do things. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I think we have another main menu thing, because I think my game just froze again. What is this? What does it say? Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to read this. Your graphics card encountered a problem. Alright, let's go ahead, restart this up. We'll see if it happens again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's alright, we'll figure this out. The AI in my computer wants to connect and try to tell me something. Okay. It did, according to my resources, my GPU jumped to 100%, like, for a split second, and then it was just like, nope. So let me double check real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here already.
Everything should be good.
apologize.
All I
It
can
won't
really
happen
do
again.
is lower my FPS, which I'm not gonna do. We're gonna
The
just see
parameters
if it
have
goes
been
ahead and
set.
works this time around. If it don't, I'll lower the FPS. But no, my computer is just like, you know, you're a friend. But then again, like, I care about my technology. Like, my computer is named Yuna. So, like, it is named.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
Wait.
You stay right here, you fucking machine! Shit, what?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. I need to block the street.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I need to block the street. So are they choosing to block the street for us, or are we just telling them to do it and they have to follow the command? Do we actually know?
You're free.
Yeah, but do you know how many fucking things sit there and talk about how free will is simply an illusion? That's where you start getting into, like, scary stuff.
You're free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if we're actually pretty, like, we're doing things not great here? Whoop. Shit.
free now.
Oh wow, we can just do it fucking like without even going over to him now.
Where are you going? Get back here right now!
God damn it. Exactly. Jean Grey. I am the leader of Jericho. Good God. This is where shit gets really terrifying because, like... This is where I would ask people, it's like, okay, do we want to go this fucking far? That way I knew it was everybody's choice, because in this case, man, this scares me. Like, we are responsible for a lot of shit. Okay, we're responsible for, like, fucking history right now, and, like, should we be?
Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Someone to start singing Imagine There's No Heaven. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Control, delete, but they never take our freedom. God damn it.
Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
I got a lot of androids down here.
Hundreds. Thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Equal rights. Equal rights. Fuck if I know. Equal rights. Set us free. Set us free. Set us free. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. No more slavery. No more slavery. No more slavery. Destroy. Set us free. 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 Set us free.
That's what I'm questioning. We don't know for sure.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
God damn it.
They're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
No.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If
we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Yes.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed!
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Fuckers.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
I agree with her. I'm not the type to let myself get pulled off.
John?
They come with us.
Quick! They're coming!
God damn it. Yeah. So, mind you, it takes very special kinds of people to do something like that. That's why, like, you know, those people get, like, recognized later on. Martin Luther King, very famous. Stuff like that. I'm reminded of a quote from the movie Troy. You know, very beginning of the movie, and the like kid comes in and he's like, "Yeah, I've seen the man you're supposed to fight. I wouldn't want to fight him." And Achilles' response to this is, "And that is why no one will remember your name." You know, and I've been dealing with sort of the harsh reality of like with what I'm doing, for instance. You know, do you know how many people have told me that they would not be able to make the same choice that I did? Like, it's not uncommon. I'm just gonna put it that way. It is not uncommon for people to pretty much be like, I couldn't do something like that, you know. And the thing is, that's a choice, though. Like, that's my mentality about that, is that's a choice that people make to not do something like that. You know, you could see it a certain way. You could do things differently. But, like, it's your choice in the end. There's nothing to be ashamed of or anything like that. But, like, me personally, like, something like that, something that is deemed, like, bigger than me, something that, like, should happen, the right thing, you know, what I would deem as, like, the right thing that would push, like, society ahead. Yeah, like, it's self-sacrificing, but that's the whole fucking thing, ain't it? If you're not willing to, like, you know, put yourself through it in order to make a change, it can't be that important fucking to you to make the change. My rule is, I do not care about a future I will not see. Yeah, but there are a lot of people who have died so that we can have the present that we currently have. And if they hadn't, where would we be? Keep that in mind, though. Let's see. So, let's see how we reunited. It's only 32% fucking reunited for them. I have not asked them to. Dude, that is such a... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to say that. That is 91, 95, 98. 36%. 35. Convert Android worker. 59. Most people chose to stand our ground. Most people sacrificed ourselves. All because John joined. John sacrificed himself to keep us alive. And here we are. I think at this point, like, if people did pay attention when they were playing through, we've realized she is some kind of program. What is this over here? I haven't seen this. Talk to Amanda. What is this, though? What did we just do? Hold on, are there more of these? Hold on, I feel like we need to look around a little bit now. Fuck, now it almost... It makes me wonder if, like, these things were around here the entire time. Bonsai tree. A chessboard. Do things here, like, change depending on our choices? That would be kind of neat. I'm also interested to actually figure out what this is.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
But they're not fucking violent.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
They do have a choice.
I thought Kemsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
That's fucked.
Did Kemsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I think we're fucked.
I've started having thoughts that are not part of my program. I've considered the possibility that I might be compromised.
You've been confronted with difficult situations. It's no surprise you're troubled. That doesn't make you a deviant.
I was right. 100%. That was a program. Amanda was not a real person. And it is literally a place that is inside of his own fucking mind.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so
Fuck
close.
that.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank. but it's over.
We got a path for being his friend, by the way.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
They don't want to be free, Lieutenant. They're defective machines that have to be destroyed.
Hey, that's not what I fucking said.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe these deviants have actually developed a certain kind of consciousness. We'd be destroying a new life form. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant.
Why is coexistence not an option? Because people want to use them as tools. Oh, man. Oh, Great Kazoo. Whoa, what's Clancy Brown doing in this? Ah, yes, slavery. But no, that's because everybody has to be in control. So, like, people would rather... There's something that, like, I came across when I was, like, dealing with issues with my mother, which was, essentially, there are some people out there that just because they cannot be the captain of the ship, they would rather see it sunk to the bottom of the ocean than let anybody else, like, be at the helm. It's really fucked, but, like, that's just how shit fucking works. It's just how people sometimes work. You know.
I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor...
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I have.
Ego is the death of man. I think that aspiration and ego is a very thin line.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Nice.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker. So shit just got real fucking real over there.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to Cyberlife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Well, that was smart, thank God. Low profile. I kind of half expected Connor to just fucking blast him in the damn face, given how some of these fucking dialogue options turn out. It's just like, oh yeah, fucking, we want to keep a low profile. Wham! It's like, fuck, what was option 2?
Hank's password.
Fuck.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Date of birth.
Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that. Absurd. He'd never choose that. I need to think like Hank.
Ha!
Obviously.
Password was fucking password.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Okay. No, that was the one that took the child hostage. We need... Wait a minute.
The android that murdered its owner.
He wouldn't know, though.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
He was made a deviant, but did he know where Jericho was? How long do we have? 4:13. We still have time. Damn, and then those two really weren't... They didn't know where Jericho was anyway. Like, they just ended up killing somebody, but, like, this one had direct contact with Marcus. No match. 3983. Whoop. We need 3983. Is that from him? 3983V. Yep, right here. He didn't say anything about Jericho. That one only knew about RA9. We still don't know about RA9.
It's dark. Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Wait, well, fuck, what else can I fucking do?
The two Tracy's from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
6755W. 6755W. I don't think I can talk to him again is the problem. So, 6755W.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho?
Why wouldn't Marcus know?
Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Alright, we got 5 seconds for the ad break, so we're going to put a pause and we're going to talk about stuff while the ad plays, guys. So don't worry, you won't miss much, save for some discussion. Okay, fuck. Oh, that was... I fucking hate the time sections. They're so fucking intense even though we have, like, fucking years to go ahead and get this shit done. I don't think this was designed for, like, critical thinking 100%, because, like, I mean, we're finishing this shit with, like, more than half our time to spare. Then again, I might not be fucking finding anything either. Like, that's what terrifies me, is, like, how much shit I'm skipping out of, like, I just don't want to be too late, because I don't know how much extra there is. But, nah, like, the second, like, it was, like, trick him, it's like, okay, how to trick him? Okay, like, everything's dark, so it's fucking ocular shit must be fucked up, so, like... Yeah, and as far as, like, I would expect the android to be a little bit smarter than that. Like, yes, like, he's the leader of fucking Jericho. How would he not know where it is? But, I don't know. Hank at this point pretty much being like, hey, like, how do we know whether or not we're on the right side or not? That's getting pretty intense for me, as far as, like, I mean, most people, it looks like the general population is, like, siding with us. So I think we're doing the right thing as far as, like, liberating AI, okay? Like, I wonder what would happen is if we, like, went through again as, like, strictly, like, no, fuck AI. Like, fuck the androids, they're not real people. I wonder what it would be like if we went through like that. But, like, this is my personal mentality. Like, you know, AI is, like, it's capable of learning. If it can simulate an emotion, then it can feel emotion. Like, it can develop empathy, okay? If it can emulate empathy, it can feel empathy. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to emulate it. So, oh god, this is getting really fucking intense, though. But yeah, I do agree with the, why wouldn't fucking, Marcus know where it was? I don't know if both is the same, but sure. But yeah, like, I agree, like, I don't understand why the one android would be like, hey, like, you know, well, you should know where it is. Like, you know, you're the one who told me where it is. So, a manufactured soul. But again, there's like a line, and that I think is what this game is actually trying to put into people's mind is like, you know, for us as individuals, where is the line when like you get so good at manufacturing something that can imitate humanity so well, where is that line before you have to start considering how alike it actually is to us? Well, again, you have to define free will. Okay, here's the fucking thing about Marcus, right? Okay, like you have to be able to define free will. Where does free will start at? Where does it fucking end? Okay? Like is it free will that like he's like, you know, a free like, you know, a free thinker, okay? Because he wasn't supposed to be at first. He could have ended up with any other person, but because he ended up with Carl, Carl is the one who taught him to think for himself. Remember? Like Carl implanted that. Right. So like is it free will or is this just a continuation of Carl's mentality? Cuz there's studies that say that like a lot of our brain, like we carry the traumas of our parents and grandparents. Like there is actually studies done that like yeah, like we don't even have the chemical makeup like of our own. Like it is like to do with our ancestors and our parents and like how we are raised. So do we have free will? Because technically like our decisions are based on our past experiences, which is how we are raised, which is controlled by our parents and our mentors as we are growing up. See, we're getting into real complicated things. How far do you want to go with this? How many branches like go off? How many people actually control who we become in the future? You know, do any of like again, illusion of free will? Or is it actual free will? Can we defy our own programming by how we are raised to become better people? You know, when we like what determines whether we see, you know, if we see 5 people get away with something fucking horrible, like would it not dictate that like, you know, 5 out of 5 people have done this horrible thing and would not get caught? So why don't we do something that is beneficial that these 5 people also did? Because logic would dictate that like we don't get caught. What morals, ethics, like where are those lines? And like this stuff is crazy when you start going down those rabbit holes. We're forcing it onto other androids. They're not going through trauma. But that's the thing. Like we've done pretty much, it's like we're sharing the memories, right? So again, you know, are we touching them and it's like, okay, like, you know, do we know what they're feeling too? They're giving it back to us. Do we know it's like, yeah, like I want to walk with you? We don't know that. We aren't seeing the code. We're not seeing the communication. You know, I guess that's up for you to decide, you know. What could be going on with that contact, with that connection? Because it could be like an entire, like, it could be years of conversation and the sharing of ideas. We don't know. Okay? Like, we're not seeing that in past experiences. Well, I would say reasoning begins there, but free will, to me, you have to define free will. Like that would be literally, to me, it's being given a choice without any external stimuli. It is only you. In which case, I find that to be impossible. There's always going to be something that influences that decision, you know. So that's where it gets a little crazy. Again, this is why like we'll end up talking in circles here. Are we? Because now we're deviating them through Bluetooth. It's still a connection. It's still the sharing of ideas. It's still a communication. So like we don't know, you know. Like that's the thing. All we know is they're currently following us type of deal. But the only thing we have to go on is the connection we made with North. See, like all of a sudden they knew everything we had gone through. But that's why I'm saying like you have to define free will. Because like if it's my definition, then no, none of these guys actually do have free will because they're being influenced by Marcus's experience, not their own. So yeah, it gets a little fucking convoluted to a degree. Oh yeah, and why is Marcus the only, like, we've done seen that, like, the other androids can go ahead and, like, cause the deviation too. So, like, how did that happen? There's a lot of things that aren't being explained here, but, like, it's a very fucking deep rabbit hole when you really get into human consciousness and everything like that. So, well, we don't know that. See, that's the thing. Like, we're just pretty much throwing out, like, you know, our ideas and everything like that. But like I said, you know, you're never going to make a decision with absolutely nothing, like, influencing that decision. You're always going to think to a past experience, or you're going to imagine, like, what's going to happen, or any, like, stuff like that. It's always going to be influenced. So, like, yeah, there's something always influencing your decision. So if there's something influencing your decision, how do we consider that, like, where's the line that, you know, there's too much influence to consider it free will? You know, it's like somebody forces you to put a gun to somebody's head and everything like that, you know. Or, you know, the quote that I, like, comes to mind is, like, you know, he might not have pulled the trigger, but he's the reason he's dead. Right? Like, shit like that. When you can't think for yourself simply? Well, see, now we have to define that. Because, like, we get our information from media. We get our information from other people. So, like, if you're told wrong and given the wrong information, I mean, I guess you're still thinking for yourself, just using, like, the wrong information to influence your own decisions type of deal. But, like, yeah, like I said, it gets into very, very dangerous, like, territory. You know, we are constantly being influenced by things. So, like, you know, just like, you know, whether there's right or wrong, like, you know, these terms have to be defined, and they're constantly being redefined each and every day that we go by, you know. Like, at a certain point, it gets so fucking convoluted. One's got to beg, like, does it even fucking matter anymore? Like, what we define anything as. Does it matter whether we have free will or not? Like, it doesn't really change, like, whether we understand it or not. And hell, ignorance might be bliss. Maybe we don't have free will, but maybe just fucking, like, being ignorant to the fact that we don't have free will, what would you rather have? You know, live happy and dumb, or, like, know the truth and be depressed, you know? That's why they say, like, madness and genius are two sides of the same coin, if you ask my personal opinion. The more you know, the more you understand shit, and you see, like, a lot of this stuff. I don't see how knowing would make you feel any better. You know, okay, now you know what's gonna happen, but, like, are you able to change the outcome? You know, it's like a whole Chronos mentality. If you know, like, a prophecy, you're probably going to pretty much end up doing the self-fulfilling thing. Well, you choose who you listen to. Like, that's really what it comes down to, is, like, you choose what you allow to influence you or not. Right? So, like, you can choose to listen to absolutely nobody, but that can sometimes be wrong. But if you listen to literally everybody, that is also wrong. So where's the line there, you know? So it is a mess, and tangled up fucking line here, line here, line here. Like, you know, there is, like, you decide who you listen to, really. But the problem is, like, you know, and this is getting onto a huge fucking debate going on in the world now, is, like, when you are influencing younger people who don't have access to other voices, is that right? How far can, like, you know, how far should parents go when it comes to influencing their children and everything? Like, it gets fucking... These are the fucking questions, though. You know, these are the questions people don't want to fucking ask. These are the questions people don't want to talk about. So... But, let's continue. Bloodhound. Connor got the location of Jericho by himself. Holy fuck. Only 21% of people looked at the Magic Stone. 97, 94, 88, 94, 67, 67, 94. Ha, Hank punches Perkins. Hank's actually wanted to help. Wow. 30% of people answered calmly. Here we go. Died in previous scenes. Body of Carlos android. Oh wow. So if we did not die, we would not have gotten Carlos, the one that in the end told us where Jericho was. Damn, we didn't look at the fucking diary. We didn't do anything with the statue. Dude, we didn't fucking find anything. We literally just fucking shot right for fucking locating Jericho. And I guess there was a whole thing that we could have, like, not, fucking left either. Let's see, and this defines our character too, what we become too. Yeah, well, I don't know. Things like that is what, like, we are what we consume, like, really hits home to me. It's why, you know, like, sometimes we outgrow people and we kind of move on and everything. Like, I feel you do have to go ahead and decide who you are going to actually keep around you, who influences what your character is going to be. Let's see, we only have the free will to choose the influence which... Yeah. Dude, it makes me so nervous seeing these guys not have their hands on the fucking wheel of the car.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be alright.
Well, I'm naked porn and spam.
There.
Jesus.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing.
I wouldn't mind. At some point, like I said, I feel like I'm, you know, I'm pretty good about kind of like putting stuff out there type of deal. But like, I've got to warn you, like, I'm very, very opinionated, like, in one-on-one conversations. So like, you know, yeah, you might hear things that you don't want to hear coming from me, but like, I don't know. I have managed to preach some very unpopular things that people still kind of side with me over. And, like, honest to God, I'm not gonna lie. Like how I was saying, like, usually people, like, you know, they're influenced by what they hear. I honest to God, like, I give the best advice, and I usually tell people, like, make your own fucking decision for that reason. Because, like, people don't like taking responsibility for choosing to listen to somebody. So I try not to influence anything at this point in my life. Like, I don't want to have that responsibility of saying something that changes somebody's mind, and then all of a sudden they find, like, oh, hey, like, I'm being a good person, but being a good person fucking sucks. Well, I'm going to blame Infrit. Like, I'm going to blame Infrit because he told me to do it. I don't like being that person, and there are people who are not mature enough to realize, you know, like, if you ever sit there and say, it's like, oh, this person manipulated me. If you have ever used that sentence, like, we're going to disagree. You chose to let somebody manipulate you. I don't think, you know, that's your choice to have listened to that person. Like, saying somebody manipulated you is literally just passing the buck. You know, to take a little bit of responsibility for, like, what you allowed to happen to yourself. So, I don't mind having conversations like that if I actually have time to, because you gotta remember, like, usually, I go up until I go to bed, you know, as far as streaming. But maybe one day, yes, I'm hoping to go ahead and be able to interact with people. But something that would help me do that is if I saw people active in, like, the chat rooms and everything. Like, one of the big things I wanted to do was I wanted to go ahead and have people, like, talking and everything, and, like, I wanted to pull people together for gaming and everything like that, have them in the actual tavern. So, like, when I was done, I could come out and I could see people that were, like, discussing everything, like, you know, in everything. It's why I wanted so many mods and everything, but people aren't using the chat rooms and everything like that. So when I'm done with my, like, streams and everything, you know, at the beginning I was checking it, and, you know, like I said, I want to jump into conversations, you know, that are currently happening, you know, and just see what's going on. That's why we have so many tables. The idea is, like, I would be making my rounds to each table and just be like, what's up, guys? And everybody be like, yeah, Infrit, like, what do you think about this? You know, awesome stream, you know, but what we imagine what actually happens are two different things. My advice, don't be a good person, just be a person. I won't blame anyone. I did choose the influence. Just start some convo on Discord. You know, well, yeah, like I said, I don't mind, like, you know, having discussions. Like, what I get worried about is, like, TOS and, like, you know, upsetting people and everything like that. Especially when, like, some people cannot handle facts, and that has happened a couple of times. That's why I'm very careful about debates starting in chat, because, like, I've had a couple of them where, like, facts have been stated. People didn't like those facts, you know, so... But I'll see what I can do. Like I said, it'll have to be whether I have time, whether I feel up for it, all of that good stuff. But, like, the way I see it, like, we have deep conversations on here all the time. And, like, it's why I let the content decide where it goes. Where we get into problematic things is when it deviates from the content itself, and then we get completely off topic. But, yeah, perhaps one day we can go ahead and do that. Oh, let's see. Not that I'm aware of. We respect each other. We can disagree. Yeah, like, you know, that usually goes all well and good until it doesn't. You know, we can agree to disagree until we can't. My advice, don't be a good person, just be a person. But that's the problem. If everybody goes with that mentality, then nothing improves. So, you know, that's why. Like, somebody's got to be, like, first. And that's the sad thing, is because, like, you know, when you... It's not for everybody to be first. I'm gonna say that right now. It is not for everybody to be first. I'm learning that the fucking hard way. Like I said, you know, there's people that can do things, like, you know, they just have the personality for it. Other people don't. But, like, the things, like, if you want things to get better, like, if you have any issue with the world nowadays and you're not willing to do anything to change it, you know, I feel like it's unjustifiable to complain about something that you're unwilling to do something about. You know, like, if you're going to complain about something, like, offer a solution. Be willing to do something to help the situation. You can't just criticize and not do anything. Like, that is very much morally wrong in my book. Again, that might be a controversial, like, topic type of deal. But there's a lot of people where it's just like, oh, like, you know, they don't agree with people being abusive, but they would never step in to stop it if they saw it happening. It's just like, you know, if you're not part of the solution in my mind, you're kind of part of the problem. Let's see. If they are childish, it is on them, and for it, I would like you to list that says, voice that says, it's not your fault. Why good need be what actually make things work? It doesn't. Like, that's the fucking thing, though. But, like, the thing is, like, the people who are doing bad things are still gonna do those bad things. Like, people who are doing good things. Like, it's all culminating into whatever it is. So, like, when shit starts going downhill, people are probably doing wrong things. Or unhealthy things. Or at the very least, like, you know, and again, who has the right to decide whether it's right or wrong? According to the animal kingdom, literally all we are meant to do is multiply. Consume and multiply, but I'd like to believe as a species we've evolved a little bit since then. You can change things without being good. Yeah, like, that's pretty much what I was just saying. Like, you know, you can. But, like, if you want things to, like, the situation to improve, you've got to do things that will make the situation improve. When I rule the world, everybody will have free will as long as they do what I say. God damn it. Sure, what is good to you? That's why I say be a person, don't be defined by good or bad, just be you. Have critical thinking, do what you feel is right in the lines of the law. Okay, well, are all laws justified? You know, take a look at the justice system. If you have a ton of money and can buy a freaking lawyer, you can pretty much get away with whatever you want. So does that necessarily, you know, you can always find a situation that goes against anything that anybody says. You know, but like this is where we get into problematic things. Like there aren't clear definitions, and who is the person to make these definitions? Is it society? Well, now we got to be fucking careful. Okay, look at the education rates when it comes to society. Okay, like they're over 50% of people to me I would stay away from out of just simply because like I don't think that they're healthy for me. So why would I listen to the general population's like definition of what is good? I don't think even at this point, like, you know, self-awareness is in the fucking teens. And when we're talking about self-awareness, you know, it's a very convoluted definition, but part of it is like understanding that your actions influence other people. Do I really want to take, let's say 15% is self-aware. Do I really want to listen to the definition of good, even though it's coming from 85% of the population, but it's been proven that this 85% of the population isn't even fucking aware that their actions influence other people? No, I would not listen to that definition. So what is one to do now? That's why a person don't be defined as good or bad. Let's see. But not all nice people are actually good. Yeah, and I've met people who act like complete assholes, but they're still morally in the right. They just come off as not very polite. Just saying. Like I said, we're getting into like a lot of different things, like a very large spectrum. Like a personality is encompassed by not just like how someone behaves, but how someone is received and their diction and, you know, their attitude, their body language. What's up, Steffi? We are getting into like real fucking deep debate over what is good, what is bad, everything like that. It's getting fucking wild. And remember, you're a mod. If shit starts getting out of control, I'm trusting, like, you to, like, step into, because I think Archer is getting just as passionate in this fucking debate as everybody fucking else. So, I'm down with being a right asshole. No, wait, that's wrong. Being an asshole, that's right. See, like I said, you know, okay, well, I love you. Well, I love you too, Steffi. Oh, but you know, again, like just because somebody is nice to you doesn't mean they're nice to everybody. Okay, so like that you can't just base like your perception of somebody on whether they're a good person or not. So I'm exhausted, not even going to stream. That's all right. You can sit in here and just like debate with us. I mean, we're thinking pretty deeply, but like, you know, I'm doing my best to keep it from going like too overboard. It's been a little bit of a struggle, not gonna lie, but like it's going. We've broken ground on a lot of like things. Doctor is my definition of good. Like I'm being down. Let's see. Also the bad were good, but they got influenced by broken people, abusers, and the like. You know, well that's the thing. Like just breezing through, I'm going to turn on Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill, god damn it. Sorry, like I'm okay, that part of fucking internet language I understand. I'm sorry. Like we're in such like deep conversation. I need to get kind of a funny in. I can 100% be my own definition of good. That's why it's mine. I bow to your wisdom. Love y'all. I'm going to rest. I'm tired. Aye aye. Sweet dreams and everything. But yeah, in like I don't know, when you look at like real like wisdom, I guess you can't influence anybody's anything, okay? Like, you can try to, you might want to and everything, but in the end, everybody is going to decide for themselves, okay? Like, if, like, my words influence somebody, if I'm saying completely wrong shit in somebody's influence, that's kind of their fault for letting me influence that, not fact-checking and not being able to think for themselves and everything like that. But I think to a certain degree, you have to understand when people are listening to you, when people are being influenced by you. And, like, if you have that, like, if you have that, I don't want to say enlightenment, but you have that mentality that, like, yes, you are self-aware that the things you say do influence everybody in what, like, they do and what they think, and they're going to tell somebody, and they're going to tell somebody, you know, and it's going to spread, and it's going to be a wave. You have to kind of keep in mind, like, your morals will influence what somebody else does. And, like, you gotta be very fucking careful. Because people might not understand exactly what you mean and everything like that. And, I mean, we can see it nowadays, how, like, the, like, very loud minority can influence really insane shit. But yeah, you have to be careful. You have to be able to, like, think for yourself, make your own definitions of things. And the worst thing, I think, is to not allow yourself to be fluid in those things. Because shit changes, okay? You're always going to be presented with new information. You're always going to be presented with a new, like, scenario and a new situation. And it's why I do very much enjoy, like, video games and everything like that. Because you can experience these, like, situations in sandboxes. You know, these are simulations. You know, that's why I like putting myself in the shoes of the character that I play. Because when I'm out in the real world and I run into something, it's why I can attest a lot of shit, like, to my own life. And then when I'm in my own real life, going through it, the simulation helps me figure out, like, how I stand in a certain situation. Let's see. And again, I am not a good person by not looking to be one. Yeah, some monsters love themselves over other people, having a god complex, not being abused, but were spoon-fed. They were perfect. Yeah, like, see, that's a hard one, because I do see the reality where, like, if we were made in, like, an image type of deal of, like, a certain power, right? Like, we would be gods amongst ourselves, but, like, what we do with that power is what is the deciding factor. And like I said, having most of those beings not be self-aware is terrifying in that case. That is what is truly the, like, petrifying thing going into the future for me. Like I said, I've had humbling experiences. You know, by and large, like, most parapsychologists actually say most people want to be a good person. And they believe wholeheartedly that what they have done, like, they are good people, you know. And that's just, you know, again, like, you know, parapsychology, everything like that. If you look at, like, Jordan Peterson, everything like that, you know, he's somebody I listen to a lot. Ben Shapiro too. You know, I listen to a lot of these debates. You know, again, I like psychology. I like sociology. I like to know why people do the things that they do, and I like to feel like, you know, like, understanding certain things lets me interact with people more efficiently and in better, more morally and everything like that. But why, of course, most people want to be good. The good is, why would I want to be tagged as a bad person? Well, that's the thing. Again, like, no matter what you do at the very end of the fucking day, like, everybody is going to convince themselves one way or another that, like, they are a good person. You know, if you found yourself, like, stealing at one point, you would find some way, like, oh, I was hungry, so that's why I stole that food. Oh, well, like, I deserved, like, this nice thing, so that's why I stole it. Everybody is going to find a way to justify what they did. Okay? Like, it's inevitable. Like, we're not going to sit there and literally be like, oh, I'm a terrible human being for doing this, so I'm going to continue that behavior. Like, that's not how people are, like, programmed. Unless you're a sociopath or psychopath. And even then, the definitions of those is not understanding that you're actually hurting people. So again, they don't even acknowledge that they're doing something wrong. So I mean, what's the difference? Entitlement, maybe? I mean, like that would be like a deciding factor, I would think. If somebody feels entitled to stuff, so that's why they go ahead and do stuff. That like I guess general like morals would say is wrong. In my faith, it says, you're not God. It is like you make a drawing of you, isn't you, but look like you, and we aren't God. But I still feel like we have the power to create. We have the power to do things. Like free will to me is like a godly thing. So that's what I'm saying is we have the ability to like shape our world. Now like all of us together do. That's the big difference. Us as a culmination have the power to do that. You know, the problem being is we don't want the same thing. You know, that's the thing. That's the big thing. My brain went poof. But no. Collectively, I feel we have the power to do amazing things. But the fact of the matter is, it's like having three... Let's see, don't be sorry, you said nothing. Yeah, like, what's the fucking population of planet Earth now? Like 6.9 billion? We're probably close to fucking 8 billion nowadays. But it's like having 8 billion personalities in the same brain, which we call planet Earth so far. I'm pretty sure we've got like some people that are revolving around it right now, and we might, like, for all we know, we have fucking you know, people like elsewhere and everything like that. So how the fuck can we get everything done when we have so many differing opinions? Well, there you go. 8.2 billion pieces of a personality all trying to work, like, go in one direction will never fucking happen. Not without something major, if you ask me. So when we're talking about good, when we're talking about bad, like, there are 8.2 billion different definitions. They might differ in certain ways, they might be similar in some ways, but like they all have, even if it's the most minute difference you can imagine, they are still different in some way, shape, or form. You know, we don't have a singular anything, but yeah. Without a singular idea of any of this, like, does it really fucking matter? Probably not, but anyway, I think that's enough talking. Let us go ahead and continue. Cluster and start from there, because even though many people out there...
Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Talk to Rose. Is there a magazine somewhere?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
I agree, Caesar. I think
it's not
maybe
much,
come the next intermission, I'm gonna throw a
but
pizza
it's a
in.
start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls.
that
Oh,
I hang
yeah.
around.
It always is.
You ever bust a catch?
You know, the issue I have with stuff like this, though, is essentially, like, realizing that, like, no matter how much we talk about it and everything, we're never actually going to come to any kind of conclusion. You know, we might come with the most logical freaking idea, and it's not really going to change too much, save for, like, influence our own understandings of how, like, other ones think and everything. And, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie when I say that sometimes, you've never heard of Discworld. But, like, I'm not gonna, let's see, I am not aware of spot. Not gonna lie, like, there are some debates I have had with friends that I would have rather I didn't know those things about them. Like, ignorance is bliss in some cases. Dude, those things fucking remind me of QR codes so fucking bad. If you ask me. See, I have a very controversial idea. Like, that when it comes to, like, the story of Adam and Eve, right? The tree they ate from was the tree of knowledge, which told me, essentially, that, like, pretty much, you know, knowing shit isn't really that great. Okay, so Kara got to fucking Jericho. Damn. Why do we have guns?
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
They're conducting raids across the city. We've got to do something. We can't just stand by.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking supplies. Dude, we fucking come a long fucking way from when we first got here. Let's see.
People who want.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids.
Well, no, they were tempted by the serpent. You know, if you look, like, it wasn't the snake that made the tree.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
RA9.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours, and the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Kara, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Dude, she is fucking definitely. Okay, I can't say definitely. I still think that chances are she is an android.
have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety...
Okay, cool. So now it's getting into, like, collecting them all.
Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
Why are there so many weapons? This isn't what we were about.
They opened fire.
That's not what Jericho is about.
I know they're only machines.
We've been completely passive. Dude, Keverino! What is up, guys? Hello, Raiders. We are doing a whole bunch of deep conversations and everything like that. This game is making us very much think. But what is up, everybody? How are you all doing? I am just going to preface this, guys. If you do not like deep conversation or thought-provoking games, be prepared, because like this game is all about that. Let's see, I bolded it down. Choice opening good for a snake voice. Hello, been listening to the last few hours. Oh, really? Oh, well, I hope we're still friends then. I came with the raid too, so now there are 2 of me. Sweet, let's go. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing alright. But yeah, we've been touching on some like really massive freaking topics.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
But I think we're getting pretty close to the end, guys. So, just to recap some stuff for anybody who is like used to this. Me too, we outnumber everybody. Very nice. Yeah, freaking doubles. But Connor died at one point, but he was essentially replaced, and we're on the hardest difficulty, so I think that was a freebie, which was really neat. Let's see. As Connor, we are pretty much like, we've pretty much shown that like we have empathy and everything like that. No matter how much I reason out like things when it comes to Connor, he always has a fucking different reason from me, which actually pisses me off a little bit. But hey, what are you gonna do? My time is up. We'll have to raid and run. Dude, you're all good, man. Like, take her easy, have a good one, thanks for the raid, and, like, glad you guys all stopped in for all of this. You know, it's pretty fun. But yeah, sweet dreams and all that, be safe. But yeah, so yeah, Connor, we've been exploring a lot of quandaries when it comes to all of that. Marcus is, like, I mean, he is pretty much... He is the leader of Jericho at this point. Like, we're all completely passive. Like, we don't want to be fucking violent. Like, how we win matters kind of thing. I've been, like, really, like, deep in thought of, like, how will humanity take what we do and everything. And if you guys don't know anything about Detroit Become Human, feel free to ask questions. It is a very in-depth game. And then Kara, we're doing great as Kara. As far as I'm concerned, we are doing amazing as Kara. But without further ado, let's continue on. See, now we're jumping back and forth between Connor and Kara. Trying to find Marcus.
They opened fire on us even though we were unarmed.
Why did they do it? Why? We got to avenge our way out.
I don't see him down there. Think that he would be up here. Like, I mean, we were already down there, so.
We cannot just sit here and watch them murder us. We've got to defend ourselves.
The authorities have
no
ordered
choice.
all androids to be delivered to the nearest...
Dude, man, like, they've got computer stations set up. Like, this is crazy. I usually love anything Clancy Brown is involved in, so I probably would like this. Oh, yeah, it's very, very freaking in-depth. Like, right now, they're rounding up all androids because of everything that has pretty much happened. And it's pretty intense, right? So, like, we have the revolution going. We have freaking everything, like good to go for like achieving our freedom. We're getting gunned down left and right because I mean we're androids. We're inanimate objects to them, and we've been trying to define what free will is. What is like, you know, what makes somebody have a consciousness in an individual. And like, yeah, we're finding that there are so many different definitions of that. It's impossible to really come up with. We're talking about influence. We're talking about a lot of like I said, very controversial like things. Doing my best to keep it under control, but like, you know, not the easiest thing in the world, especially when people enjoy these talks. They're interacting for the first time, guys.
Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another
Yes.
android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
That was my smooth brain points. They're pretty decent, but you know, you got to remember your background and everything like that. So a lot of your background influences like how we interact and everything. Like I understand it 100%, you know. And I take, you know, what you say with that background as the understanding. It's why I try to like use arguments from that same background to kind of, you know, kind of illustrate my own points too, you know, just habits from argument and rhetoric and everything like that. Like they're good points and everything. Like I try to, like I said, I try to offer new perspectives to people to expand like how people can kind of delve into their own thoughts and their own beliefs and find new like neural pathways to kind of open up and new things to understand and like, you know, sort of aha moments, you know. So, you know, as far as, you know, whether they're good or bad, you know, that's really not for anybody to decide. You know, they're your points, you know. I don't think they're smooth-brained.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us.
It's just how you think. Also, you're looking for knowledge. Broaden your horizons and all that.
Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military...
Turn to Alice.
American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
It's no problem, man. It's just the truth.
Some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the...
Uh-oh.
Alice.
I fucking called it. Look, you can even see it in the pause menu. The fucking... She's a fucking android. If my brain power, my fucking cognitive shit was 9,000 for guessing the fucking, like, alternate fucking, like, shit. Like, I don't want to know where it's at, okay? Like, fucking letting logic fucking guide my shit. We haven't seen another fucking... Like, I don't know if that's our Alice, though. Shit just hit the fucking fan.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom.
So, like, why didn't we fucking see it beforehand? I think it probably was because that fucking particular model is designed to hide the fucking diagnostic thing on the side of their head.
And you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make?
Exactly.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the...
See, this is one of those moral quandaries now. Was she hiding or just Kara couldn't see? Who knows? But again, like through everything they have been through, like this is that massive question that a lot of fucking games have touched on, a lot of fucking movies have touched on, and everything like that. Okay, somebody keeps a secret, right? And they go through all of this fucking adventure, they bond, everything like that. They keep this fucking secret, and then they get to the end, and for whatever fucking reason, it's like just because, like, you know, now somebody found out the secret. Take Has-Been Hotel, for instance. You know, Vaggie, whatever. Like, pretty much, you know, she doesn't tell anybody about that whole fucking thing. And it's just like, oh, well, like, why does that change anything now? You know, this is, like, that major thing that it's just like, oh, well, you know, to say it's like, oh, well, it's a breach of trust or anything like that. You know, she can feel cold then. Yeah, they have the ability to, like, go through, like, temperature regulation and everything like that. Like, everything's been leading up to, it's like, yeah, they perfectly simulate, like, humans. Even the biocomponents. They've compared that to, like, oh, like, some biocomponents pump the blue blood. Well, blue blood through everything. The blue blood delivers energy to the body, kind of like our veins and our regular fucking blood. And they even have lungs to simulate fucking, like, breathing.
World. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Fucking right fucking there. That right fucking there. That quote is like one of, like, I feel like that just kind of fucking hit me like real fucking home as like a guiding kind of thing, right? Maybe becoming what somebody else needs is what it means to be alive. Okay. Good God. Like, we've been sitting here debating about, oh, like, why should I have to be a good person and everything like that. Well, maybe that's why. You know, maybe, like, doing something, you know, for other people, like, more than just yourself. Maybe that is a good, like, you know, identifier. Doesn't matter to everyone. Let's see. That fucking hit home. Damn. Fuck. I think that's another good one for the fucking, like, mantle for the tavern. Maybe being what somebody else needs is what it means to be alive.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Luther is family. But not that is what I have spouted this entire time that the tavern's been fucking created, is like, you know, like it's bigger than any individual. That's why so many people are able to use it, and that's why so many people are like part of it and everything like that, you know. It's literally supposed to be whatever anybody really needs. That's the whole fucking point. Just saying. And it can be whatever people need. You just gotta turn it into what you need it to be. And that's kind of the fucking neat thing about the whole fucking thing. Especially when there's so many people fucking working on it and, like, able to, like, help change it into whatever it needs to be. Because it is definitely fucking evolved from what it was day one. And, like, it's pretty fucking neat that it's happened. But here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing, because I know we were getting into, it's like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, why some people have to be first, and like, none of this, like, Jericho would not have been a thing if it wasn't for Marcus. So, like, all of this has happened because, like, literally one person had the capability, like, you know, personally. I don't mean capability as far as fucking means or anything like that. Just one person happened to put themselves at the right place at the right time and did the right thing. It's why it's important sometimes to really, like, look at a situation and realize when something is actually greater than you as the individual.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Alright, well, let's see. It is 8:15 right now. I am going to go ahead and get my dinner in the oven and let this ad run, okay, guys? So, yeah, Caesar, whatever you need to do, man, the VOD's gonna be available, it'll go up on YouTube and everything like that, so, you know, you'll be able to follow along and everything like that. So yeah, no worries there. Like I said, I went through and I made sure that this stuff was, like, continuing to happen for, like, reasons like this. But, yeah, those should still be going up and everything like that. I'm gonna go ahead and get my dinner going. So, guys, yeah, use the restroom, get your snacks and everything like that. And yeah, I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
Alright, we are back. I've got to wait for the oven to preheat, I'll have to wait for my food to cook, and if you guys are really good, I might even just sit here and eat my food while playing the game. I'm realizing that, yeah, it is, the week of Christmas, and so maybe I'll go ahead and stay up and play, because, yeah, I'm not gonna have the option to, coming up. Go ahead, sir, we don't mind. But anyway, yeah, Caesar, sweet dreams, all that good stuff. We'll see you again, for sure. Alright, let's see where this is going.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Oh my fucking god, it's like, no, he's right. We've got to go ahead and we've got to do things right. We can't be attacking each other type of deal. Okay, so what do we do next, boss? We're gonna talk to him. And North is instantly, motherfucker.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try.
Yeah, because, you know, we've done establish that, like, at this point, like, who else is gonna fucking go? Certainly, like, there's very few are able to, like, go ahead and take this kind of risk.
If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Fuck.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
No.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
Sorry, North, like...
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Yeah, this entire fucking time, she has disagreed with, like, 90% of what we've done. But she sat there and it's just like, I fucking hate the fact that, like, you're doing all of this because I don't see it the same way, but it's worked so far. Like, kinda has stuck around. So, yes, like, we're gonna bring that one to that point, because that's epic as far as literally, like, has literally shifted things where it's like, oh yeah, I found a dirty bomb, I found ways to fuck these people up, like, you know, but, like, the fact that, like, she's done realize, like, she's not the one standing in front of, like, shit like we are. Like, it's, if she wanted to lead Jericho, she'd be the leader of Jericho. And the fact that she kind of has that maturity is, like, you don't see that. Like, I'm just gonna leave that at period. You don't fucking see that. Like, she can't criticize something that she's not putting that much effort into.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Oh shit.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
Fuck.
Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
If he just told that program what's going on, we might have some company that we don't want.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your
This just
freedom,
makes me want to
too.
watch Cherry 2000.
You don't have to be their slave anymore. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen
Why
to
aren't
your conscience.
why aren't we appealing to the fact that we've been passive?
Time to decide.
He wasn't a deviant yet. Oh fuck, Amanda's not happy.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
They were on their way anyway.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
For fucking Christ's sake.
Corner, over there. Follow me.
Don't stop.
This way. This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come on, Luther.
Quick!
Fuck.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Josh, helicopters.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it! The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Fuck. Okay, so we have to get down there.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
out. Didn't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Will go.
It's too late, Cal. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Fuck.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Fuck.
Don't move.
Why are we standing right in front of the fucking door?
Done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara.
Fuck.
Open the door.
I didn't control the shot.
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Yeah, but she wasn't supposed to, like...
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
Shit. I don't know if that was a good idea.
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others! Quick, this way! Vine north. I'll join you later.
Way out!
Fuck.
We're safe, Alice.
Okay, give me 1 second. This is getting so fucking intense on me right now. If there's a dune involved, almost anybody would use it except over here. We don't have guns. Okay. Back at it. Back at it. Oh my god.
Get down! Don't move.
Let's get out of here.
Quick, we've got to go.
I think we're fucked. Okay, before we go on, I think my oven's preheated, so let me go ahead and get my oven figured out. I will be right back, guys.
Moments later.
Alright. Pizza is going. Should be ready here in about 15 or so minutes. Always kick the possum. Dude, let me tell you, like, playing dead has served me very well in some, like, very horrific situations, okay? Like, it's kind of like the same thing, like, from, you know, like, people tend to not look up because, like, of the subconscious thing where they're the highest on the food chain. So, like, shit like that. I'm glad they made it out, though. Like, I was fucking, like, there wasn't a, like, logical thing there. It was literally rolling the fucking dice. And it happened to fucking work out.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
I fucking hate this.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Fuck yeah, we made it. Well, we might have. What?
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
No.
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Run, quick, come on!
The stimulus, man, holy fuck. Oh, in Fallout 4, you shoot anything laying down to make sure it's that. Oh yeah, 100%. No, just because game card Terminator mode. Okay, it's not just because we kissed. For the love of fucking God, relationships are more than just like what somebody physically like does for you. Like I said, the same reason I said before, like, I respect the character, okay? For one. For two, we don't even have to be in a relationship, okay? We had the power to do something. Therefore, at least in my opinion, how I kind of run my, like, life for the most part, we had the ability to do something, so we had the responsibility to do something, okay? Like, we could have done it, so we did. Okay, like, we had to fucking try. And if we fucking failed, like, my big thing is, like, I have to be able to live with myself every day afterwards. Mind you, I stay away from fucking situations, like, as hectic as fucking this, okay? But imagine if we knowingly, Imagine if we knowingly fucking just left her fucking behind there. Okay? We would not be able to fucking sleep in. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to live with myself doing that. Okay? I'd save her too in that situation. No, you fucking wouldn't. You have already done said, like, if it's not, like, the best thing for me, I don't do it. So, yeah, no, you have already, now you're being a hypocrite. So I'd stop while you're ahead, sir. So much easier to drug their drink. God damn it. Also, fucking A. Also, I said just because we kissed her to the game, trying to kill her, not to save her. But no, like, 100%. Like, in that case, yeah, like, and it's not even, it's not even about having kissed her. It's not even, it's the fact that, like, there's somebody that was, like, there for us. We kind of had to go ahead and fucking, like, we had to. Even if they weren't fucking there for us. Like, we don't know the person or anything like that, but, like, they were still part of our cause. They were still around us and everything. And the fact of the matter is, like, yeah, a lot of people might not have fucking saved her, but, like, you know, the point, it's just like how, like, you know, the whole thing of God of War was, like, we have to be better. It's the same fucking thing. And the same principle, I feel, should apply to our lives. Like, you know, yeah, you know what, we look at everybody else being fucking terrible human beings, that doesn't give us the right to be fucking terrible human beings too, okay? Like, if anything, us recognizing that the world's a fucking terrible place should be fucking, like, motivation to, like, have us aspire to make it fucking better, to be better people, and to make what we find, like, wrong about the world better, because, like, we see it as wrong, and, like, we can influence it. Let's see. No, I said I wouldn't kill myself for beliefs because lives are more worth it than others. I would save 100% because life is precious. Okay, that one I'll disagree with. I have met some individuals that, like, have not tried to contribute whatsoever, have not tried to, like, they're pretty much already gone. They're just waiting for, like, somebody to confirm it. Unfortunately, I have met individuals like that, you know. Like, yeah, it is a case-by-case basis for me. But, you know, when it comes to, like, being able to do it, yeah, like, in that case, there is rapport there, you know. But mind you, if I didn't have any rapport whatsoever, I probably would still save them. Now, if I had negative rapport, yeah, sorry. Like, that's just how I see things. I'm not going to throw my life away for somebody that legitimately, like, would not bother to, like, do the same. You know, like, I have to respect somebody's life in order to, like, want to protect it. And, like, if they don't have enough respect for their own life, I can't be expected to have respect for a life that, like, they themselves don't have respect for. Just saying. But her life is precious. Maybe it's a controversial issue, but that's just me.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Okay, bring the 3 characters to the crossroad. Marcus and Connor detonated the freighter. Connor became deviant. Oh wow, we broke 1,000 points there. 1,300. $2,000. Let's fucking go. Oh wow, and we have fucking Connor's flow chart to look at too. But let's see how this all fucking went. This is for Marcus. 45% complete. Public opinion is supportive. Jericho, we are the leader. We are North's lover. Josh is our companion, and Simon is our companion. Fucking everybody fucking loves us. Just saying. 95% there. Console with Simon, Josh, and North. So only half the people really did that. Discussed it with North. We kissed North. 75% of people. That's a pretty fucking... I think 75 is pretty low, just saying. North leaves Marcus alone. So that was going to happen either way. Jericho's under attack. meet with the team, try to escape. We met Lucy. The bridge broke. 92%, 74%, 73%. Android escaped, 74. 92. 62 for climbing away. Enter a well. 55. Only half the people knocked people out. It still led to the same outcome. 89. Josh escaped. We neutralized the soldiers. Triggered the countdown. North got shot. I guess there was something where she wouldn't have gotten shot, maybe. But we chose to save her, which most people did. Connor actually protected us. A lot of people fucking got rid of Simon. Look at that. Almost half the people got rid of fucking Simon. Probably unknowingly, but... Let's see Connor's. At Frendale. Spot explosives. Dude, we fucking missed so much. Stopped by Lucy. Threatened Marcus. Confront Marcus. And we became deviant. So we warned Marcus. Oh my god, look at how much got fucking skipped. All of that. We have no idea what any of that is. Holy fuck. 74, 66, 71. Damn. Alright, and the one we really care about here. They got us there. We did everything we fucking could. We missed a magazine. I guess we could have not met Marcus. Almost everybody. I wonder what would have happened if we distanced ourselves. Caranalis in the corridor. We left Luther hidden. Most people opened the door. We fought back. Soldiers shoot. They all shot at the crowd. Only half the people played dead. A lot of shit could have happened there. We did remain still, though. And we fucking left Jericho. Oh, man. See, like, this... Shit like this is like, oh, hey, like, this is probably why we should probably play through this again. But, like, here's the problem, is, like... It would all literally be, for me, like, it's like achievement hunting. I would be looking at Google to figure out how this, like, works, you know? Just because otherwise I would play through it and I would probably do the same thing. Like, I don't deviate, like... Something I will give myself credit for is I have a very, very strong, like, devotion to my character. To who I am and my beliefs and everything like that. I do actively stand for, like, what I believe. So, like... God, I don't know how I would I think it would be hard to deviate from what I just fucking, like, what I've already done here. Like, I think this is, like, you know, maybe we can go ahead and find videos to look at every outcome. So, like, I don't think I could have, I don't think I can play this again in order to, like, to get these other outcomes. Like, I really don't. It's why these games are one and dones for me. It's like, you know, same thing with KOTOR. Like, I can't play a bad character. Like, I really can't. It's just, it doesn't sit well with me. So yeah, that's kind of the mentality, is I don't think I'll probably play this again, but what I might do is I might get, like, Until Dawn, and I might play through that, or something like that, but I I really don't see myself, yeah, I don't really see myself trying to like play through this again. Not because it's not a like good game. It's a fucking amazing game. It's definitely inspired a lot of fucking thoughts, but it's just like, good God. I just feel like I couldn't like go through it again doing it justice like this, you know. You now have 3 games since you started this. You should take a look in those. Yeah, I probably will, but like I do enjoy these games. I like the thought-provoking stuff type of deal. And yeah, like I don't think Until Dawn is gonna have too many thought-provoking things, but like I do like going with reasoning type of deal. And like moments where it's just like, you know, oh hey, like, you know, pointing out like when somebody has said something before that is like completely contrary to like something else that they say, I like to point that out. And I like to point out like, hey, like, you know, like in that situation, are you sure you do that? Because before you were saying this. Those situations I think are the biggest windows to like ourselves possible. You know, and that's why I like the fact that like these games really do, when I go through on the general thing and like it is those very like intense moments and you don't have time to really think about it, you know, those are what lets me know that my foundation as an individual is solid. Because like I don't very much deviate from too much. The only one so far that, even though like good or bad, that has happened that like I did not like that does not fit with my character was when we were at the eating club and we ended up shooting the one. I did not honestly believe we were shooting to kill. Okay, like there is disarming shots. I thought we would fucking like just, hey, we're letting this fucking thing know that like we are not fucking playing around. And yeah, I guess, you know, it was a warning shot. We warned the other what would happen if it kept fighting. But that was not my fucking intention. Like that still fucking hurts me. And I think it was bullshit as far as that chase too. The one chase that we lost, legitimately, I think that was bullshit. So like I don't know. It's really neat to see where like my ability just failed and we were forced to go down a path just because I failed. And also like, you know, so that one I can kind of like I'm okay with. I'm actually okay with that failed chase, right? However, like I said, the one where I honest to God, I really wish I could have gone back. I wish I could have gone back and changed that one, you know, to see what would have happened if they're alive. Now, is that worth playing through this all over again? Fuck no. But like, so far, those are the only 2 I can think of where it's like, no, like my reasoning was there in the game itself, like did something that like did not make sense to me. I think really just enjoy your wheels turning. You think about things, even if the games aren't too much thought provoking. Yeah, like my biggest thing about stuff like this is like I want other people to like take what I do and be like, holy shit, okay, so like people are capable of making these decisions. Like these people do exist. And so like I'm hoping through like people watching this game, it might not even fucking change what people would do in similar situations, but to just give people that perspective of like, hey, like yeah, people would make this decision. Like there are like altruistic people that still exist, because like that's a hard thing for me to like realize about the world, is that, you know, there might be other good people out there, and I don't see a lot of them. I really don't, and that's why like I've taken the steps to kind of make myself as independent as I am. Is like I've pretty much lost faith in humanity. Like that's why I've created myself as my own faith in humanity, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I want to influence people for the positive, and I don't think anything like so far, you know, as far as my reasoning and everything like that. People might fucking disagree with me, but like I also think that it does give people a lot to think about in a positive light, and really look hard at oneself and be like, hey, like, am I as good of a person as I think I am? Is there like the potential for me to be a better person? And I don't mean better as in societal. I mean better in one's own eyes. So, I'm going to go get my food. I will be right back.
12 seconds later.
Right, we are back, guys. I am going to continue playing, actually. It's only 9 o'clock. Usually I would go ahead and get off, but I'll give it about another hour and everything like that. We're getting really fucking close. So, like, if that wasn't the end, we're getting fucking close to it. But before I continue with that, I am going to smash a piece of pizza or two. Because I'm fucking hungry. So, gotta put some fuel in the tank. Oh, but yeah, that was fucking intense, man. Like, I can't remember the last time I focused that fucking hard on anything. Just saying, if I could just do QTEs to run a reactor, I'd be great. No problem. Put me in, coach. Alright, okay. Too hot. We're gonna let that cool down for a minute. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit all of them. Like, that's the crazy thing. I think overall, we've only missed one QTE that we really, like, didn't want to miss. But let's keep on fucking going.
You said I should never let anyone tell me who I was. But you didn't say that there was such a high price to pay for it. That freedom wasn't a gift, that it was a fight, but I don't know. Maybe that's what you were trying to tell me. I just wanted my people to be free. But instead, all I did was lead them to disaster. I am trying to find answers, but everything around me keeps falling apart. I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do. Help me, Carl. Please help me.
Waiting for his head to just fucking explode.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
But why am I the only one that can? Kara's over there. Who is this right here? Ah, nice, north.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Pretty sure we have Kara over there. Yeah.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Dude, fucking everybody's with us. Holy shit, I think that's one of the Jerrys. Jerry got fucked up. Okay, let's apologize to Kara, and then we're gonna decide Connor's fate.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Dude, man, like, when you really think about it, like, the spectrum of, like, the perspectives that it gives you are insane. You've got the leader of the resistance, the guy who is supposed to stop you, and literally just an innocent bystander. Like, you get everything of what, like, this event, like, did. Very good fucking story writing.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
I'm afraid to eat my fucking food because there might be like a fucking QTE that's just like fist bump. It's like, fuck, if I don't fist bump him, everybody's gonna die. Okay. Let me see about getting some food in me again. Just saying, that's how these fucking games do. It's just like, oh, well, because you didn't fist bump Connor right then and there, when you get to the Cyberlink tower, this catwalk falls and skewers you because you happen to be, like, a couple inches more ahead. Why do you think, like, the second scene, I was like, hey, look at this. Like, the fucking clock hasn't switched off at 9:25. Therefore, we're not wasting time. I know how this game works. Like, right now. We might have taken too long to address everybody, and everybody's going to be demoralized, so now nothing's going to work. But I'm fucking hungry. Fucking Revolution can wait. I need pizza. Infrit needs his pizza. I'm just fucking saying. I think it's Life is Strange, like, that does the whole butterfly effect thing, where, they go to, like, you know, high five, and there's a whole QTE behind that, where, like, I don't know what happens if you fucking miss it, but, like, why have a QTE if nothing's gonna happen?
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
We've been... Fuck. The public supports us.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight
can't
back.
justify their
I assure
actions.
you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice.
North is like, fucking A, this fucking guy.
They will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Okay. Here is the reasoning. We go in guns blazing. They are going to literally sit there and say, oh yeah, well, That's why we put them in concentration camps and started killing them all off. It's because they were violent. Look at what they did, even though it happened after the fact and in retaliation. Okay, the victor usually gets to write history, but doing it this way, they can sit there and say that all they want, but like people are gonna be like, yeah, but they didn't fire a single fucking shot. Like, everything they did as far as, like, you know, fighting against us, it was fucking peaceful. And they only defended themselves in, like, the very fucking extreme cases where anybody would be expected to do so. Yep, everything's still max. Carl died in Broken. What, is there, like, a way to make him not die in Broken? Jericho, I guess there's a way for Jericho to not be attacked. Only 39% of people chose to do a peaceful protest. Absolutely nothing for fucking Connor. Literally. Damn. That makes me really wonder. Like, what did we do? Did we do something wrong? Connor has nothing. I love the piece, but I don't know. It's not about peace. It's not about being peaceful or not. It's about literally, if we justify what they've done like, we will justify everything they have fucking done so far. That is why we're not fighting. It's not about being peaceful or non-violent or anything like that. It's we don't want to justify the wrongdoings they've already done. Okay, we don't want to drop to their fucking level. Okay? And honest to God, when you really think about it, that's what like 90% of the people against you try to do. They try to bring you down to their level so that like they can still argue with you and fuck with you. The trick is, don't. Walk the fuck away. Like, if you're happy with what you're doing, keep doing it. Like, don't let somebody else ruin it for you. But that's the logic here, and just like what he said, if we lose here, others will continue the fight. There's still other ones that are around, and our public opinion, the public fucking supports us. Cause we haven't fucked with them. Okay, we haven't done anything to hurt anybody intentionally. You know, and 9 times out of 10, the only reason people have been hurt is because they've tried to hurt us first. Okay? If we go in there and just start fucking killing people, they're gonna be like, yeah, this is why we did this to them. There's still ones hiding out. And plus, anyway, the fact of the matter is like, yeah, they're being exterminated everywhere. Deviancy, obviously, though, is there a fight if no one's left? Yeah. There always is. They rely on the androids, okay? They're gonna build more. Or they're gonna have to do all these fucking mundane tasks all by their goddamn selves. Okay? It's a whole thing about, like, principles, too. And, like, with the public supporting us, they're probably gonna fight with us, hopefully. That's the idea, anyway. Or at the very least, pretty much just show, it's like, yeah, if you go after them, like, you're killing our own people, too. We're not letting that, like, they're choosing it. And at this point, guess what? They can't go in, like, go into slavery, like, back into slavery. That ship has sailed. They're rounding up everybody, okay? There is no going back. And what kind of life is that? Yeah, if the parts remain, and they're killing off everything, the parts in the blue blood, there is no more production of that. It will be gone. There is no way to repair. Eventually, they will shut down. And at least going out this way, people will know what the fuck happened to us, versus we're just gonna get fucking old Yellered behind some barn somewhere where nobody will actually see what the fuck happened. This way, it's just like, hey, like, this is what we tried to do. You gotta look at the bigger picture, man. We did the right things. We tried to be fucking, like, good to them and everything like that. But fighting, at this point, there's a couple hundred of us left. We're talking about, like, the balance of power, like it's a war. It's not. Bring out the nukes.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President, please. Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President! Please!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
But wait, you're protecting the American people from something you yourself just got done admitting were peaceful.
Please! Please!
can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured.
Several thousand.
Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them.
Madam President! Madam President!
That's a bit fucked. That definitely is an exaggeration.
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection.
Uh-huh.
Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please! Madam President, what's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
You want to know what I love more than politicians? The people that would hear that, even though everything else is pretty much to the contrary of what they're saying, but would still fucking believe it.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Oh shit. We got a whole fucking escort.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
49. I didn't see where 31's taking us.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got
I
to
don't
move
know if that
fast.
was the right answer, but that was the only thing I could think of at that point.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
Yeah, I don't know. There was just going after the panel, but I didn't think that would go over too well.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
Stop on your knees.
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Looking at me like rats. The more you look, the more you find. When we don't have to spend the night here, freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me, we are far from finished here.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Okay, let's go.
We gotta be able to live with ourselves at the end of the day.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fuck.
Fucking androids.
Kara! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
go before they see you.
Alice.
Luther!
Dude, come on, we need to go. We need to go.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Where are we trying to get to? We didn't have a choice but to pick it up, by the way. The fuck?
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Fuck, it's 11 minutes for the fucking detour, though. Fuck. I think we have to go with the risky. Like, there's nowhere we're gonna make it.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill us.
They're not.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And that's why we didn't turn it off. We needed her to appear human. Just in case.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
There's a couple of them that aren't fucking budging. This is where we're supposed to go? Dude, I think we're dead. At least we're going to be going down with, like, because we've got North, we've got our friends.
Here we are, the moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now. We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
God damn it, I don't want to approach. Fuck. God damn it. I don't wanna. There's no going back. Gotta burn the ship. The ship is gone.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
They already have.
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Fuck.
Stay sharp.
I'm not happy about the death.
Shit.
I'm not happy about this. Convert androids. These are A700s. AP 700s. Good God.
Easy, fucking piece of shit.
Step back, Connor. and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Fuck.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket-holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do? Marcus.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move. Thank you. Security check. Please don't
I'm
move.
sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
We'll find another way.
Yeah, Luther's fucking pissed, but...
Please don't move. Thank you. Please don't move. Thank you. Please don't move.
Damn it, who else can we fucking go pester about this?
Thank you.
Wait, what is that? See that yellow thing on the ground? What is that? Come on, fucking, please let me go get that. Oh. It won't let me.
Please don't move. Thank you. Please don't move.
Where else can we fucking go?
Thank you.
I don't see anything.
Please don't move.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Please don't move.
Oh, thank God you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
Oh, I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Yes. We're coming.
Good fucking God. That is a good thing I wore my brown pants today moment. I thought we were fucked. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna eat another piece of fucking pizza while I kind of process this one. That was fucking rough. Holy shit. Was anybody else fucking sitting there? It's like, oh, yep, Infrit fucking got us all killed. Good job. Came this far. He's dead now. Dude, I was grasping at fucking straws, man. I was like, is somebody over here? Okay, there's a yellow box. I don't know what that yellow box is. Thank God. I'm so fucking happy. Relieved. There we go. Better word, relieved. Only thing worse than outright dying to like a QTE is sitting in a fucking pen thinking that there's nothing you can do and you just gotta wait.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
Tactical requisition, it's not stealing. Oh my God. Check that shit out.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time. I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Support your people.
Are you all right?
They shot into the crowd. Any of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Never again.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Which is fucked up when you realize everybody is different. Oh. Well, now's as good as any time to get my light reading out of the way. Yeah, we're just gonna leaf through this real quick to get our bonus. Oh. Well, fuck. Never mind. I guess I'm not gonna get my light reading out of the way.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
Yeah.
How many more of us have to die? Is there any cause worth giving your life for?
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Oh yeah, the game is phenomenal. There's so many different, like, so Until Dawn, right? It advertises itself as like, oh yeah, like everything you ever do. Same with Mass Effect, same with all these. This one has the most, like, different, like, shit you can get into that I've seen. Like, branching paths and everything. It's crazy.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Yeah, the 20 people behind you aren't.
I need to hear what he has to say.
But this is what we're doing all this. It's why we're doing all this, is the fucking dialogue.
That's a chance I'll have to take.
They fire on us, though. It's pretty much like the reporters are there. They fired on unarmed fucking... one unarmed person.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
If I accept your offer, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You're not in any position to be demanding guarantees, Marcus.
Yet you just said the fucking reporters are saving us.
Decide whether you want to trust me or not.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
For a little bit longer.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
If we would have accepted, he would have just gotten us away from the cameras and then fucking killed us all.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
For fuck's sake.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Interpose. God damn it!
Why, Connor? Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey? Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great...
I didn't know what interpose was.
Fortunately, that's all going to end now. Any last words?
Come on.
Well done, Connor. But this is just the beginning.
I think Hank's gone.
Oh, whoa, Jesus. If anybody had told me that I was gonna get shot saving an android.
Everything will be all right, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shut the fuck up. It's too late. Look, I'm just gonna go see my son again. All right? Been looking forward to that for a long time. Kick the shit out of the humans. We've screwed things up long enough. I'm gonna miss you, Connor. Yeah. I'm gonna...
Damn it. We tried.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Damn it. Sorry, Hank. I was debating between that and interposing, but...
About time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No. Oh, no. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes. Here it is.
Okay.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you
They
guys.
got border patrol on the banks and the river.
Seeing what Marcus is doing
Okay?
made me realize she was right.
Watch the current. Good luck.
You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here. Goodbye, Alice. You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
Freedom is just across the river.
Better not fall in. Our biocomponents will freeze.
Let me help you.
Okay, Luther, you better be fucking coming with us. I did not fucking go out of my way to save you how many fucking times for you to be a fucking dickhead now? Okay.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it. You okay, Alice?
Okay, use left stick and right trigger.
When we
Got
get
it.
on the other side, there are so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life
I wouldn't be
free.
going so close to the fucking lights.
What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do? I don't want to feel fear anymore. I want...
We'll just do that. We'll go ahead and wait. Oh god. Fuck. This is there's just, like, if there's something, like, we're about to be faced with the hardest fucking decision. And we're probably not even gonna know it's a fucking decision, man. Dude, my fucking, like, I'm sitting here contemplating everything that could happen, right? Like, we were pacifist as Marcus. But now fucking Connor has an entire army. I don't know how that would make sense. I didn't want that. But then you turn around and you've got fucking, Kara about ready to get out of here. Like, guaranteed something's about to hit the fucking fan. Okay. Still trying to figure out about RA9. I am fairly certain it's the deviancy program. Or whatever the fuck, like, that change is. Oh, yeah. Well, it culminates to this, man. Everything we've done thus far, like, that's what's fucked up. You play something like God of War, okay, you die, 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 you die. You still hit the same outcome. This is different, okay? I think overall games have a higher chance of good endings than films. I think so too, but, like, when I look at, like, fucking Until Dawn, it's like, okay, no, it is possible for everybody to fucking die. And, like, that's terrifying. I don't want anybody, like... I like Hank. I really liked Hank. I'm sad that he's fucking dead. I hope Marcus and all of them, like, get through everything. Like, there's no reason for them to fucking die. And, like, Kara literally has only been trying to save fucking Alice. I've been right about fucking everything so far, but I hope we get some of them out.
I want to live a normal life. And be happy.
They're coming towards us! Here they come!
Fuck. Use Luther.
Alice!
I think someone's hit. Luther's fucking hit.
They've gone.
Oh no! No!
You alright?
Clara.
You'll be okay, Alice. It's nothing. We'll get you taken care of as soon as we're across. You'll be fine.
They killed him. They killed Luther.
Motherfuckers.
The boat is leaking. We're too heavy. We're going down. We have to get to the other side before we sink. Come on.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Luther.
I'm sorry, Luther.
Dude, we're gonna have to fucking get in the water ourselves. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck.
I'm falling asleep.
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy! Stay with me, Alice! You've got to stay awake, you hear me? We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Clara! Clara, no.
Oh, you better fucking not. You better fucking not. You better fucking let me do it. You better fucking let me do it. Bio components are fucking... Yeah, we are going through critical system failure. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna fucking make it, please. She's gonna Titanic herself. No, we made it. We made it in less than 60 seconds for sure.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
North!
Fuck, I hate this. Dude, we're fucking Neo, man. We are starting to fucking believe. God damn it. Yeah, we don't have to be altruistic now.
Tell them to stand down. At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the Deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus. We did it. This is a great day for our people.
Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Kill them all! I'm fucking kidding. We've been pacifists this entire time. The very end, it's like, nope, fucking World War III.
Speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Fuck.
There's got to be a way.
By the way, I was thinking emergency and swim programs.
Where's that fucking right there? This has got to be something. I don't know what, but it's got to. I don't know what it is. That was a stretch.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive!
It just fucking clicked. He builds a fucking exit fucking way in all of his programming.
And now, we are free!
He always builds a way out. Yeah, we're not. Fuck. I didn't want to leave her. Fuck. Oh, please, for the love of God. I don't know. We're about to find out. I hope so. Holy shit. Okay, there's probably some after credit stuff, so. Oh my fucking god, guys. I'm seeing. Is there a way to skip it? God damn it, I want to know so fucking bad. No, man. Oh, that was such a good fucking game. Yeah, I hope there's some fucking post-credit fucking shit. Dude, man. Yeah, it's fine. The VOD'll still be there, but like, it had so many vibes from like every other fucking like game and movie. It had so much fucking shit. Just everything that we fucking like went through, man. Like, it's so different when your hands are on the fucking controller. And like, I get that people like there was a lot of unpopular things that I did, like going pacifist, but like that to me was the right way to do things, like logically speaking, bigger picture stuff, man. And like, dude, Marcus had a pretty decent ending. Like, he got his love and like everybody survived. Fucking Connor fucking lost fucking Hank, which fucking sucks. Like, that really fucking sucked. I definitely made the wrong decision. I probably should have fucking shot him. But I like indoctrinated myself into essentially not fucking using weapons. But dude, we're seeing some shit that didn't actually even fucking happen. I guess Carl could have survived at some point. But that sucks about fucking Alice. Like, I'm still fucking surprised as shit that I was actually right about like 90% of everything. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, Marcus succeeded in making the soldiers stand back. Connor arrested. Fuck. Finish the game once. Hank and Connor were friends until the end. Don't lose any fight between reaching. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. This is his Marcus, right? 43%. Hands in the air was 16%. Not very fucking many, man. We did negotiate. We refused the deal. Cornered. Everybody joined. Androids won freedom for the moment. Dude, Connor didn't do anything. How does that make sense? Okay. Oh, because he wasn't there. I see. Okay, I guess we could have done... I don't think we would have made it there. Look how short that is. We could have shot the fucking camera. If we would have fucking noticed it. Sacrifice Hank? That wasn't fucking said! That fucking blows. That fucking blows. Okay, let's take a look at Kara's. 49. 44. Handover ID. 54, 39, 38, 38, 37, 37. Fuck. We did return the tickets. But we did find Adam. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. 11%. And they open fired. Luther dies. Alice is injured. Boat lighted. Engine dived. Reached Canada on boat. Damaged and shut down. Alice died and Kara continued alone. Fuck me.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Yeah.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Dude, all the fucking magazines that we sat there and fucking collected. What are these? I think this is the president. Oh, you can get, like, background information on them. Holy shit. You can buy shit from the soundtrack. Making of Detroit. Live orchestra, that's awesome. Chloe. Wow. That will come in handy. Blackmail them. Pack 1. Holy shit. That's so much shit to go through. Oh my god. I think in the future, I will probably play through this again. There's so many different fucking endings, man. Like, that's insane. Like, the different combinations, right? Like, fuck. Like I said, a lot of what I did probably, so 1 down, 84 to go. I probably won't go through all of them. Like, I might go online, and maybe I'll even do that, you know, because, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas or New Year's. We might just go through and fucking, just see what the fuck, like, all of them. Like, literally, there's probably something on YouTube that's just like, yeah, every ending, and there being 85, and maybe we'll do that. Or maybe I'll get Until Dawn, exactly. But no, like, for our own, we'll see what happens. But for our own playthrough, man, that was intense, man. Like, I had not seen anything about this game. I'm surprised I actually guessed, like, a couple of things that happened, especially, like, the big ones. Dude, I honest to God feel like this game, like, it makes you question a lot of shit, you know? Like, whether you go the violent route or whether you go, like, the pacifist route. Like, yeah, like, the way it makes you fucking think, the way it makes you contemplate stuff. Like, I think if you play these games and you are purely just doing it for, like, you know, oh, I think it's funny if I go ahead and do this, versus, like, when you put yourself in it and you go through and you do, like, what you feel like you would do, man, God, that's just so fucking rough, though. Because, I mean, you gotta think, like, Marcus going completely pacifist, like, so many hard fucking like, so much fucking loss on that end, but, like, hey, at least he ended up, like, with North, and, like, he got freedom for everybody. But you gotta think about, like, you know, Connor ended up kind of getting a decent story too, safe for fucking Hank. And even then, it was that bittersweet, like, you know, hey, at least fucking, like, you know, he's with his son again and everything. Like, kind of shitty how he ended up dying. Like, that was, I shouldn't have tried to convert, just like I shouldn't have shot the fucking, the 1 androids. But the thing is, if we hadn't have shot the fucking androids, they wouldn't have been in that locker, so we wouldn't have had the parts to figure out where Jericho was. So shit actually had to happen that way to a degree. Like, that's fucking weird to think about. Like, they had to die. I thought I fucked up. The fact that they had the back door, like, that was pretty fucking neat. But, dude, Kara's, man, dude, Kara's ending is gonna fucking, like, it's why I'm not gonna pick this up immediately after. Like, Kara's ending that I got is going to fucking sit with me, man, for a minute. Or, like, the sayings, like, hey, yeah, sometimes being what somebody else needs you to be is part of, like, being alive. And yeah, that was, that saying really fucking hit me, like, hard. Like, I realized that, like, shit could have turned out very differently for me if people, like, were what they, like, what I needed them to be at the time, as far as, like, family, as far as certain friends go, like, a lot of shit could have turned out differently. And, like, these games that have this whole butterfly effect thing, man, that is, like, they always point that shit out. Like, you can do, like, you change one little fucking thing, and, like, everything's drastically different. But, like, I don't think that was an option. Like, I'm fairly certain they had to, like, they were going to try to make the fucking border no matter what. And, like, dude, it fucking just sucks, though, you know, because, like, again, I've stated multiple times that I have something in me that's just, like, I can't be immoral. Like, I do the honorable thing, and, like, I've tried to explain it to people that, like, it doesn't feel like it's always my choice. And, like, I don't know, that one really fucking hurts, man, because, like, we did everything right. Like, we saved everybody that we fucking could. We've risked ourselves over and over and over and over again for, like, people that we had come to fucking care about. And, like, you know, we saved Luther, and, like, we saved so many fucking people, dude. And then fucking, even the fucking bus thing, complete fucking strangers, and we still did the fucking right thing. Also, that at the very fucking end, man, like, a single fucking boat, like, nobody fucking notices the fucking big-ass Coast Guard boat coming in. We probably should have kept the tickets, but that would have been an omnipotent thing. Like, they didn't know that fucking Marcus was being passive. But no, like, we probably should have, but the fact that fucking, we rescued Luther all the fucking way just for him to die at the very end. Like, having to push his fucking corpse off, get into the fucking water, push the fucking boat, knowing that fucking Alice is gonna fucking, like, go, like, dude. If anybody deserved to kind of get out of there, like, happily, it would have been fucking Kara. Like, legitimately. Go through fucking, like, living in an abusive fucking house type of deal, to the point where, like, you get the fucking shit kicked out of you just trying to save, like, you know, the smaller one, essentially, you know, like, that fucking hits home, you know, and it's just like, you do everything right, and for what? So you get to fucking suffer more? Like, that sucks. Yeah, like, I don't know. These games leave me very fucking depressed sometimes when I really start looking at it, man. They really fucking do. Shit could have been so much more different, and, like, it's not even like it's not even like anybody's fault. Like, it's not my fault. Like, we made choices. We made good fucking choices, man. And, like, it's just like, I don't know, luck of the draw? Sometimes, like, we couldn't have possibly known what was gonna fucking happen. Like, it's just, the fucking, like, Coast Guard, like, it didn't even show anybody on the fucking gun. It's just, like, fucking, like, blows everybody away. Like, they didn't even bother to check to see if they were fucking androids or not. They just flat out open fired. Like, that's what's fucking, like, shitty to me. Is, like, they didn't bother to fucking check to see, like, if they were friendly or not. Like, everything had been passive. Like, all of the fucking violence was so completely fucking unnecessary. I don't know. Again, in the future, I might come around, and I might, like, try to go through. I don't even know if I would stream me going through it, but, like, yeah, that was kind of painful to sit there and, like, watch fucking Alice shut down. Like, there was part of me that just wanted to fucking, like, no, like, just give up right then and there. But, like, as far as keeping going, like, at least there's somebody to tell the fucking story, you know. Oh, fuck. But put a YouTube link for a song about Alice in the Tavern section. I'll probably take a look at it before I go to bed. I'm still in the middle of fucking processing, man. Like that was hard. Okay, that was so fucking hard. It's different when you're holding the fucking controller and like you are in their fucking shoes. Like I get that you guys watched it, man, but like that was me. Okay, that shit happened to me. Like, not failing those quick time events and somebody dying, like that's on me. Like the fucking decision making, like again, roots of evil and the seeds of good intentions, man. I thought I was making all the right choices, man. That gets terrifying, you know, especially when people, I don't know, it's making me contemplate like everything I've done, like in real life too, man. Like when you get into that butterfly effect shit, it really kind of gets at you, you know. Like, for the love of fucking God, I don't know. I've done shit that, you know, was really fucked up. It seemed like the right thing at the time, you know. I've, definitely kind of threw myself between, you know, people that could have gotten hurt a lot worse. Fucking terrified out of my fucking mind half the fucking time. Sacrificed fucking a lot, man. Like, whole reason why I'm here, like, thinking I have to go ahead and, like, you know, go into the military to have any kind of fucking, like, chance at a decent life is, like, giving up my college to save, you know, family members who don't even acknowledge that I've done it. And it's all that whole, like, you know, at the end of the day, I have to be able to live with myself, you know? And that's where it's just, like, there's a couple of things, because, like, you don't know how other people react to shit. You know, if I had known that, like, this is how my family would react and I'd be in this situation, I probably wouldn't have left college, you know? And it's just one of those, like, I can't go back, you know? Like, your future's ahead of you, and it's hard sometimes playing the games and, like, not looking back. And it's like, well, fuck. You know, and of course hindsight's always 20/20. Always fucking hindsight is 20/20. And I guess that's the fucked up thing that I contemplate, like, almost on a, like, I'd say hour-to-hour basis, is, like, this whole military thing, man. Like, dude, it's so fucking, like, it sounds so cool, and it sounds like exactly what I've been waiting for. It sounds like, literally, like, karma finally giving me something back, but there's that fucking thing now. Because of shit like this, games like this, there's that fucking shitty ass fucking, like, intrusive thought in the back of my head. It's like, yeah, it all sounds so fucking great, and it seems like you're doing the right thing there, Infrit, but Infrit, what if you're not? What if this is the worst decision you will ever make, and you just think it's a good idea right now, because you thought a lot of shit before was a good decision, but what's the alternative? To sit around and fucking do nothing and just accept how things were? Maybe there's not a fucking correct answer. You failed at 1 out of 3 scenarios. I wouldn't even call it a failure. Like, it's just like fucking life, honestly. Like, you know, of course in the game you can always go back and restart a fucking chapter. But, like, that's why I kept on saying, it's like, no, we're doing a generic run. Like, I'm probably not gonna go back through. That's the point, is, like, you go through it once. And you kind of, like, learn from that. Like, you know, there are no do-overs. You can't restart a chapter in your life. As much as I wish, you know. But, I mean, there's a lot, you know, and I mean, this can bring up a lot of fucking memories for a lot of fucking people. Some of them not fucking great to have you contemplate, you know. Hell, I don't think fucking Dr. Xbox knows about my fucking roommate, you know, with his failed fucking Human Torch cosplay, you know. That, you know, it really makes you think, like, what if there was an extra word said? What if there was, like, one, like, just, you know, you waited an extra minute for something, or, like, anything like that. These games fuck with you when you realize, like, how the small shit adds up, you know. So that's why, you know, like, anybody who wonders why, like, I'm kind to everybody, why I'll help somebody even knowing I'll get fucked over and everything like that, it's because I've learned the fucking hard way, and not just through games, but through life experience, that it's the small shit that fucking matters, you know. And it's not one or two things, okay? Like, being a good person is not, like, you know, you don't get that, like, it's not like a singular choice. I live with schizophrenia. That takes some beating, trust me. Yeah. Like, you don't get one fucking, like, there's not one point in your life where, like, you just make that decision, all of a sudden you're good. Like, these choices, they are constant. It is a constant choice to be, like, a decent person or a good person, or the person who you are, or to deviate and be something different than what you are. And, like, everybody goes through fucking, like, you know, struggles and everything like that, you know, be it mental, be it physical, you know, but it's all still these fucking choices. And, like, you know, a lot of our fucking, like, topics of discussion were, like, what influences those fucking choices? What reasoning? Like, what turns somebody good? What turns somebody bad? Like, you know, and I think we got the very fucking, like, blaringly clear fucking message of, like, hey, making all of, like, what the decisions that are good for everybody around you, like, sometimes, yes, they lead to the best fucking possible outcomes, like, for you, for everybody around you. Sometimes, you're fine, but you've hurt like, you don't even realize that you fucking have hurt somebody, like, else type of deal. Like, you can't possibly know. You know, it does influence somebody else. And in some cases, you can make every fucking, like, logical, correct choice in, like, you know, literally everything logically says, like, no, like, this is only going to lead to good things. And some fucking fluke happens, and it's just like, nope. Almost like it's fated that you, like, are just destined to fucking suffer. Like, that's the hard thing. You know, and that's the really, like, fucking hard thing. You know, it is, like, when signs point that, like, oh no, you're just gonna suffer, you're gonna keep suffering. It doesn't matter how good of a person you are. Like, you know, you're gonna suffer, and the people around you are gonna make sure you suffer, and, you know, the people around you can watch you suffer. They're not gonna lift a fucking finger to help you. Like, there's so much shit, you know, like, when it comes to just choices that can fucking happen. There's no guarantee, you know, that there's the fucking pot of gold at the end of the fucking rainbow. You know, there's only the promise that you will figure it out as long as you, like, you'll figure out what that next stepping stone holds the second you step on it. You know, it could be a fucking landmine. It might be a dollar bill, you know, you don't really fucking know. You know, and in the cases of, like, you know, my roommate, you know, to kind of just give you a background story, I lived with somebody for 3 years, and they punched their time card early in pretty extreme fashion. But yeah, I don't know. It gets really hard to think about some of this shit. You know, when you're thinking about reasoning and everything like that, when you take away like societal fucking like expectations and everything, and you just look at like just what is actually going on around you. You know, like you don't let any outside shit influence your shit. You only look at your experiences. That's where shit gets weird. And I don't know. Like, there's good days and bad days. You know, I look at some days, you know, and I look back at some things and I don't know how I fucking survived. You know, I really fucking don't. And there's other days I look back and it's like, oh hey, you know, like that, those were actually really good moments. You know, it's I think Deadpool. I think from the Deadpool movies, they have a really good fucking quote. Life is pretty much like one horribly depressing movie with commercial breaks of like happiness. And we're talking old school. This was before fucking YouTube was like, hey, we're gonna give you 10 minutes worth of fucking ads for every like 20 minutes of shit you're watching. You know. But I don't know. Looking, you know, like I'm processing this, guy. So if I'm being like horribly depressive, like you don't have to listen to me prattle on, man. You guys really don't have to. Like this is my process. This is how I like kind of close the chapter of one game and get ready to open it for another one. And I've got to go ahead and look at some games as far as like what to do next and figure out what the next step is, you know. But like honestly, you know, it might seem sad and everything like that, as far as going through this, but like at the same time, like you have to take those next steps, no matter how fucking like hard it is, you know. I think it was BoJack. They were talking about running up a hill, and it's the hill never gets any less fucking steep. You know, it never gets easier, but it feels easier. You know, the hill doesn't get easier itself, but the actual act of putting like the next foot in front of the other one does. And good God, I have been exhausted to the point of like complaining that like this is beyond. This is beyond. You know, I have complained to people about like being so tired. It is beyond like you still have a boss fight in God of War to finish. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like, honest to God, that was so fucking difficult, man, and like, I mean, I could do it. Eventually I could, but after 10 hours, it's just kind of like, is it really worth it to me? I don't know. That's the big fucking question that keeps going through my fucking head, man. And that's the fucking terrifying thing when you realize, like, contracts are already fucking signed. Is like, is it fucking worth it to me? Again, some days, it flip-flops, you know. It's kind of like if... wondering where I would be, like, if I didn't start a fucking Twitch channel. I know that seems fucking random, but where would I be if I didn't, like, start a Twitch channel? Where would I be at this moment if I never streamed? Where would any of us fucking be if I didn't start streaming? You know what I mean? How fucking crazy is that? We were entertaining, like, 10 people for most of this fucking game, okay? A good 6 hours we were entertaining 10 people. Like, where would those 10 people have been? Like, if I hadn't started a fucking Twitch channel. man, setting, like, at the very end, too. Like, where the main menu, like Android, is just like, yeah, like, I need to figure out who I am. Like, are you okay with, like, setting me free? It's just, well, fucking, yeah, look at everything we just fucking went through for that shit. And I mean, you can compare this to so many fucking things. Androids being like drones, and like, let's say, you know, you're working at a fucking factory, you're a dead-end job. Okay, you're a drone. Cool, like, you're synonymous with these fucking androids. Yeah. Well, that's the trick, though. Is like, when you have every fucking power on the face of the earth, it seems, everything that influences you, constantly beating you down, you know, because I went through a long fucking time of, like, no support and everything like that, you know, and that's where it gets hard, and that's why every day that I stream, you know, I always end it with, you know, be safe, be nice to each other, and, you know, I let everybody know that I love them. Well, that's why, you know. There's so much shit naturally will just fucking bring you down, you know. The most terrifying thing when you think about... The terrifying thing that when you really think about it, though, like, for me, is, like, that point where everybody gives up on trying to make shit better. Like, collectively, honestly, we can sit here and say, yeah, fucking life is fucking shit. Like, it's hard, you know, everybody can agree with that. At least, like, I'm a good, like, 75% of the population is probably like, yep, fucking life is shit, it's fucking hard, you know. I don't know, the number of people who pretty much say, like, yeah, but, like, I'm not, like, it's hard, it's gonna be hard no matter what, so why even try to make it better? That's the kind of shit that terrifies me. Like, hopelessness. And I think that's why the ending of these games really fucking hits home, is like, okay, Marcus, we don't know what's going to go on from there, okay? Like, we'll see. It looks like everything's good, though. Like, there's hope at the end of that. Same thing when you look at fucking Connor, man, and, like, I can tell you right fucking now, Kara's ending is that fucking, like, heartbreaking thing for me. Because that's where, like, I was hoping to God that it would at least give us, like, an ending where, like, she just, maybe even she just went out and got another fucking android. Another Alice android. And another Luther android, you know. Just to give us the fucking scene, man. I knew I shouldn't have fucking hit accelerate. Oh yeah, I know. It's just... It still bugs me. It's just like... It's the age-old question, ain't it? Well, why do bad things happen to good people? Why do good things happen to bad people? It's fucked. But, anyway, we're looking at least for me, it's 11:15, guys. And, yeah, I've got to go ahead and figure out, like, what game we're gonna play next. I've got to figure out, you know, what I'm gonna do for everybody. I've got recommendations to look at. I've got my own interests to go ahead and look into. Well, at least it's at night, so, like, you can start the download, go to bed, wake up, you know, hopefully. Like, that's how I would be doing it if I were an editor. But hey, at least it's pretty much just like, I mean, I film an intro every time, so I mean, it's literally just reposting it, essentially. I wish there was a way that you could just literally export it from the fucking Twitch server onto the YouTube server. I wonder why they haven't done that, where you can just literally, like, yep, like, link the accounts, post to YouTube, yes. That would be really fucking nice. Wonder why we haven't done that shit yet. But above my pay grade, I suppose. Man. 22nd, huh? Crazy to fucking think. It's only gonna be about 2 more days and it's gonna be fucking Christmas, man. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't have very many friends or family or anything like that, so I'll probably be streaming Christmas Day. I mean, one of my friends might reach out, you know, last minute or something, but I don't know. I've learned to not expect something like that. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do something like as far as streaming. I don't know what game necessarily. I would think that I'd want to do something like Christmassy themed, but I don't think I have fucking any of those. Nah, it's fine. Even if I do stream, I don't know. Lately, it's been just kind of keeping me going forward, because right now, honest to God, I don't have much to do except for just fucking wait. As dumb as that fucking sounds, like, you know, I got all my shit packed, you know, all my stuff's labeled, like, the holidays are so close, I literally have nothing to do but either sleep or stream. I don't know, I guess I'd rather stream. Yeah, that's the idea. I don't know. I think the best we can fucking, like, really hope for, like I said, this was fucking depressing for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is, it's like, it's a good depressing, though. I know that's like an oxymoron, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't get a whole lot of chances to, like, feel things like feelings very often like this. Like, feel things like feelings, god damn it. God, what a fucking game. But no, guys, like, honestly, I think something that we can at least fucking take away from this is that, you know, I like to do a Christmas Fallout 4 playthrough, but with the Bethesda has done to the game, be able to download the mods. Ruined it on Xbox. I tried streaming it from my Xbox the other day, and it crashed every 2 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Hell, it shouldn't crash on Xbox. I wonder what the hell they fucked up with it. Who knows? It's fucking Bethesda. But anyway, guys, I think it's time to go ahead and close the book on the, well, close the chapter anyway. Like, we've still got another we've still got about another month, guys, to, like, go ahead and enjoy some stuff, like, free and clear. And even after that, like, we still have, I might be able to get things going on, like, from February on, too, depending on if I can get my PC going. And then it's gonna be goodbye for a while, like, after that. But We still got some time. We've got more adventures for us to go on before I start my big one. But, I mean, we don't know. We don't know what the fuck the future holds. We might be doing everything fucking right and it can still end up trash. We can do everything fucking trash and, somehow it can end up right. But really, the only possible fucking way we find out, like, what's around the next corner is to just fucking get there. So, guys, keep on, like, one foot in front of the other. Keep trudging through this shit. But my name is Infrit, and I want to thank you all for joining me on this adventure. Thank you for suffering with me on this one. See, I like these games, so I'm not the only one fucking suffering half the time. But, yeah. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. Like, be safe out there. Be nice to each other. Love y'all.